The final thing we have to do is grab a couple Pantheon stuff. Basically Brian King. I want to be freeze immune even though I'm swapping off Arctic armor. And I want to pre-do my Uber lab before swapping over, because I don't know, I just want to have everything ready to go by the time I swap, if that makes sense. Just what I'm thinking. You know what the ES is going to land at? I honestly have no idea. I don't know how scuffed our gear is, where it'll put us at. I don't really know. I'm hoping 10k plus. I don't know if we'll hit that or not. We'll see. I'm betting 9.2. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't know where we'll end up. I have no idea. So first things first. We have some divine vessels. Shore map. Coral Ruins, Brine King, Atoll, Brine King. Glace. Glace is probably not that map. Lightfoot Challenger. Let's take a look again. Yeah, Challenger and Lightfoot. Okay. So we're missing a Brine King up here, which has our chill reduction. Pantheons, yeah, we just have to just take care of it. Atoll and Coral Ruins. Coral Ruins is a T9. Can I buy my way at Coral Ruins? Do one reset real quick here on the shop, see if it helps us out or not.
Long day.
Congrats on the shavs. When is Pepe returning to the stream? Oh, I have no idea. I guess whenever I decide to put it on here. I haven't thought about that too much. Haven't really thought about it too much. Okay, I think I might Horizon Orb the Coral Ruins then. See if RNG's on my favor, in my favor. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay. So we have these two. Do fields while I'm thinking about it. What's your minimum gear requirement? It's basically, do I have a shavs and do I have top tier ES bases in each category with a mediocre craft on them? Pretty much what I was looking for. I also wanted a couple clusters ready to go before the swap. Shav, did you acquire from cards or Grievous? Both. Technically, we got 2 shavs. I was at 7 out of 8 cards from farming it normally, and Gravs gave me a shavs at the very end. And, oh, what else? And then I just finished the set out afterwards. So we have, technically we have 2 shavs. So if I die, I don't need to refarm one. I have a backup. Hopefully we don't die, though. You're gonna vow one? I'm not planning on it right now. I don't know why I'm clearing them out more. Double shavs? Yep, double shavs.
This way, Exile.
Do a harvest while I'm thinking about it. Since I'm here. I died on a hardcore run, but I wasn't too far. How far did you get? What was the damage? What was the damage? You pull up your Atlas tree for 5 seconds? Sure. The current Atlas tree we have was so we could farm clusters and farm a bit of harvest. Which, I could farm more clusters. My clusters aren't ideal, but I don't know if I'll do that or not. This is our current tree, which is basically a cluster farming with delirium stuff and then harvest. That's what we were doing. What's your map? This is just a T5. I was just getting my Pantheon. All I was doing. That explains the damage being surprisingly. Oh, why? Because I was doing a Pantheon. Alright, we'll get the Fields Pantheon, and then we'll get our Coral Ruins. And we'll do Uber Lab. And I think we'll be ready to swap at that point. What's the next steps for the ES swap? I'm just gonna get my Uber Lab. I'm doing Pantheon, so that way when I drop Arctic Armor, I'm still freeze immune. And then it's just a matter of doing the respec. I'm not sure where my res is gonna fall with the gear I have, so we might need to craft a couple jewels and stuff. We'll see how that goes. Blanket Lance is back. Yeah, I'm feeling cold. I am feeling cold. Okay. Now we're getting the avoid freeze one. Always sick? Yes, dude, I'm so ready to not be sick, but it doesn't seem to, this disease, whatever I got in it, seems to never end. Do I miss the controller? Maybe a little bit. I mean, controller's pretty fun. I'm hoping they add a hot swap to PoE 1. I'd be down for a hot swap in PoE 1. You're lost. It's this way. Finally free from the Mausoleum Prison. That's right. We are free from Mausoleum Prison. We get to do other things now. Gonna be a wild time to be alive. A little bit worried about the swap. I'm hoping it works out. But we shall see. Do not know what to expect. You ever try any elderberry? It's funny you mentioned that. My kids have like some elderberry vitamin things. I've been yoinking some of them. Funnily enough. Go snack on them? Yeah. No, I don't know, man. I've tried a lot of different random things. It's not panning out for me. Okay. So, freeze immune acquired. We're good there. Let's do Uber Lab, and I think we'll be basically ready to do the respec and swap gear, and hopefully everything just pans out. I think we're at that time of the character. It's about to get real questionable. Spend every regret orb in our bank account for this.
The goddess is watching.
How long have you been sick for? I want to say it feels like I've been sick for 6 weeks plus at this point. Do I care about shock immunity? Yes, I do. I have Tempest Shield for that. Find some clusters. Yep, we have some basic clusters ready to go. Should work out for us.
I must have time to gather my will.
Annex, no thank you. Trial. Swap the ES, die in the first map. Don't say things like that.
Draws close to the end of the
That sounds depressing.
slumber should never be awoken.
There's 2 shavs. Yeah, I still don't want to die though. It would be really, really sad if we died.
Such resilience. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
No way, it's a normal cold. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. It has been destroying me though. I have not been having a good time. Could be back-to-back sicknesses. Yeah, it could be that. I could just be chaining them and just never not having a relapse of freedom in my lungs. Pretty sure he has the bubonic plague, maybe. And then you run Sanctum. You need to really overgear to do Sanctum RF. Sanctum is a DPS check. And RF is not a very high DPS, not a very high DPS thing. You don't stream on Twitch anymore? No, I do. I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. Right now, simultaneously. Doing both. Some people prefer YouTube, and some people prefer Twitch. Twitch has a lot better, I think, chat experience, whereas YouTube is better playback-wise.
By the goddess, what ambition my 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
I've been wanting to do Armor Stacker for a while in a private league with friends. Do you think it's doable to go for Ubers? Yes, it is. Is it gonna be hard? Also, yes. I actually did a SSF Armor Stacker in Gauntlet, and that run was, it was hella scuffed for the first few days for sure, but it started to really come together. So it depends how much you're willing to grind for it, I'd say. Because it is gonna be a grind, getting a lot of the necessary things. Audio's messing up here. I'll mute in game for a sec. Hey Amarillo, how you doing? After a normal flu, you can be coughing for 2 to 4 weeks. Well, it's not just like I've been coughing. It's I've been having fevers. I've been having all sorts of scuffed up symptoms. It's been bad in more ways than one. Phlegm, yep. Been having a lot of phlegm, just coughing up phlegm in my throat and stuff like that. That's been real nasty. That's the energy shield. It's gonna be time. We're doing our Uber lab right now. When are you going to the dock? I'm not planning to. My experience with doctors, like every time I've done things where I've gone to them and I've been sick, is they're like, yep, you're sick. We don't know what it is. Like, thanks. I'm glad I spent my time doing this. It's been almost every single time. So I'm a bit jaded. How'd you get shavs in the end? We got one from Grav and we got one from the div card farm. We farmed 2, technically. Uber Lab acquired. Respec time indeed. Okay, what do I want quality on? Don't actually know what I want quality on. Could get it on some of my purities, maybe. Maybe that's a play. Purities give res. Congrats on the shavs, thanks. How are you sustaining the maps? I didn't complete any map except for Mausoleum. So when I dropped T4s, most of the time it was a Mausoleum map. And then outside of that, I vendored 3-to-1 tier 3 maps to get more Mausoleums. That was my map sustain method. All right, guys, it's time. We got 128 regrets. Let's see how this goes. Do I have the path of building from yesterday that I roughly did a little sketch outline for the tree? Does not look like I saved it. Oh, well, I think I got it. I think I mostly know what I want to do. I think I have in my memory dome at least a little bit. You already got 2 power runes? Yep. I got power runes from pirates twice already. Here goes nothing. Let's hope the respec works. Put Astramentus on for now while I'm doing the swap. Music is scuffed again? Oh, great. Gotta love playing whack-a-mole with what's gonna decide to brick audio now? Dying? Yeah, always. Always dying. Yeah, we're going this way. Goodbye, minion nodes. Nice knowing you. When does the switch to ES happen? You're looking at it right now. You literally see me respecking, don't you? Why'd you have minion nodes? Spiritual aid. Increases and reductions to minion damage also affect you, which means the percent minion damage would apply. More character. Our worst periods. You had a spiritual aid instead of one bad unique. You're not a Chober Chaber fan. Chober Chaber isn't it isn't doing it for you. It isn't bringing it home the way you want. Color me surprised. This one I'm taking. Probably the stun threshold for now. That's probably what I want to do initially. Could also do the less 10% fizz, but I think I'm going to do the stun threshold. $326 is next. Correct. We don't know much about it yet, though. We've not received more intel yet. We are waiting on it. Okay. This is fine and dandy. Divine shield, sure. We have our cluster jewels we were gonna do. Check. During composure. Reservation efficiency. Okay, I think that's mostly correct. And we will probably be grabbing the jewel sockets. Flame, bank that. Right ring slot gives you regen. That on. Hey, Shavs. Yep, it's Shavs time. We're about to make it work, hopefully. Barring something bad happens. Boots. Why is the death counter 0? Because I haven't died yet. Because believe it or not, I have not died yet. That's really good. This is just all around decent. Okay. What else do we need to do? Reserve mana. My axe. Yo, Mike MXD, appreciate the sub, dude. Thanks for the support. Fire trap. Charge trap, you're gone. Life tap, efficacy, swift. Will be those links. Infuse channeling, I'm going to get out. Discipline, I'm going to keep leveling. This needs to be 1 green, 2 reds. Let's try a 1 green, 1 red. There we go. Righteous Fire with a 5 link works. Golem, you're gone. Zealot's Oath. We need... Shavs is in the wrong slot. Left ring slot, you cannot recharge or regenerate energy shield. You think I want that for Righteous Fire? This is not a trickster build. We're not leeching for our sustain. What build do you think we're playing, huh? Listen to him, Lance, you'll be fine. No. No, I'm not going to listen to him because he doesn't know what he's talking about. He thinks we're playing a trickster. We're not playing a trickster. I forgot it disables regen. I'm dumb. It's okay, man. We've all been there. One little assassination attempt. What's that? Does that matter between friends? Just one little assassination attempt? It's fine. I'll learn to forgive. Shield? Oh, yeah, that's right. We are doing our shield, too. Good try, soldier. Yep. Yep. Good try is right. You almost had me. Almost had me. Okay, so apparently you're way over on lightning res. Why do I have so much lightning res? I guess I have lightning on the... Oh, it's the belts. The belts. Kikazaro. Kikazaro we're not going to be using. Could use this ring. Yeah, I think it's this ring is the ring we're using. Find out though. No fracture bases? We haven't reserved our mana yet, so we're missing a bunch of ES. I think we'll hit 10k. We'll be close to it. This is before discipline. Make sure I have that's a really good int node too. Okay. We're gonna go reservation efficiency aura effect, I think, is what I'm gonna be doing. Make sure this works out for us. Is he stalling? I'm not stalling. I'm getting it set up. Okay, this stuff takes time, dude. This stuff takes time, okay? Okay, arrogance, determination, vitality, and I was gonna just do like a low level precision or clarity. It doesn't really matter. Let's Let's see how this fits reservation-wise. I'm not sure it's gonna fit. Ooh, we need a lot of off colors to do this. Let's do the boots. Question, how are you swapping to ES? Isn't RF a life spell? No, there's nothing about Righteous Fire that says it has to be life-based. If you read the gem, you'll see it says deal 70% of your max life as base fire damage. And it also says deal 70% of your energy shields as base fire damage. So, like, whether or not you have 10k life or 10k ES, it's still going to burn the same 7k base dot. It also says you burn for X amount of life, X amount of ES. So the self-degen is based on your life and ES number. Technically, ES builds burn for a little bit less, but, like, I still have 90% of my life pool. That will be a self-degen, right? Can't do RF with CI, correct. Because it gets disabled at 1 life. Okay, that kind of works. We can do clarity this way. Let's see how much this fits. Oh, no! My Omen! Dude, what the heck? No! No, my Omen! I forgot I was holding on to that. Rest in peace. If we need to re-roll, for our Death's Door Omen's gone. No, I just got robbed, man. I just got straight up robbed. Okay, this is probably too much. 390. We're really close. We need a D level of this though. Let's grab one from Act 1 so it's like level 10. That was not my brightest moment, guys. Not my brightest moment. Don't laugh too much, okay? Anyone could have made that mistake, okay? Anyone could have made that mistake.
The picture is at last clear. Thanks. Be careful.
Okay, so we do this.
Exile or Knights.
We just grab a really low level clarity. Is that gonna fit? No, it's not gonna fit. It's too much reservation. Oh, that's awkward. Even a level 1. This is why you have to go coruscating elixir? How is this why I have to go coruscating elixir? What are you talking about? Okay, so we can't quite fit that in here. I do want some life available to be able to do life tap if I want. Put the red sockets up here. Apparently it's harder to get 3 reds than I thought. You know, just out of curiosity, I'm gonna turn this in and see.
Godslayer.
+2 aura reservation gems. Socketed gems have 30% reservation. 25 all res plus 12 all res plus dex. How much ES did we lose? 1,300. Theoretically, if we wanted to, we could get Malevolence and Flesh and Stone by going with the Titanium, or going with Prism Guardian instead of Titanium. We lose 1,300 ES to do that. The Flesh and Stone might make up for it defensively. I'm not going to do that for now, though. We'll keep it like this for now. The 1300 AS is a DPS drop? Correct. It's a regen drop and a DPS drop when we do it. Okay, we're gonna stick to the original plan though. Arctic armor. Putting away. Flesh and stone, putting away. I'm gonna miss Flesh and Stone. Flesh and Stone's nice. Okay, reservation wise. Let's make this make sense. Purity of Ice. Purity of Fire. We can do Discipline, Val Discipline right now. Purity of Lightning. Okay. That leaves 300. Res open. CB immune this way. Okay, 83, 83, 83. Which means we're 2 res away from getting 90, 90, 90. We'll get 5 max res when we go Balbala. Is Astromantis a GG amulet? It's a convenient amulet. It's definitely not what we want to be using long term, but it's a nice placeholder for the time being. Just trying to make sure I have my reservations correct. Tempest Shield. What's our regen out on this character? Only 1300. That's really low, to be honest. We are going to anoint 4% right here. It's funny how you're using a PoE 2 item and PoE 1. Did you just say PoE 2 item out loud? That Chaos Res is scary? No, yeah. Our Chaos Res is bad. We need to fix it. We have open suffix here. Our belt can be whatever. We don't have any of our Eldritch implicits. Gotta get a bunch of Chaos Res on here. I think we can recraft our gloves. We did a subtle pair of gloves, but we don't need, if we do Astromantis, we don't need the Dex. And we're way over on the res. So we can change that stuff out. Do I path the Pain Attunement? Pain Attunement doesn't help Righteous Fire at all. It does nothing for Righteous Fire. Absolutely nothing. Imagine Ingenuity coming to PoE 1? Oh, I hope not. Ingenuity's such a boring item. Such a boring item. When does one need to invest into Chaos Res? Whenever you can get it. Chaos Res is good. You don't have it, you're gonna die to chaos damage.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Boberg, appreciate the sub, man. Three Stygian. Chaos res occur at low levels for abyssal jewels. Let me check. One good ring in your set. I don't know if it works with Calandra's touch. I heard it didn't. Okay, it is item level 1, so we can get chaos on the Ghastly. Level 49, okay. 71, 73. Okay. Minions have chaos res? Are we serious right now? Are you messing with me? Is this real? Stun duration, garbage suffix. Need an open suffix. There's an open suffix. Armor, ES, chaos res. Can craft chaos res on that. Does Pain work with mana RF? Pain attunement? Yes, it does work with mana RF. Well, there's chaos res. So we can get up to 37 chaos res with hybrid craft. We don't need the dex from this. We don't need the res. I got a couple chaos reforges in a dream. Nope, no ES rolls. I wish PUT had this sort of crafting, not that complex, but sort of. Here's the truth. Complex is a good thing, okay? You need to get behind the fact that maybe if the system requires you to think a little bit, it's maybe a good system. Why roll over the gloves? I'm trying to get higher chaos res. We don't need the res. That was all in those gloves. We didn't need the dex. So I'm seeing if I can hit either gloves that have ES without a bench craft and then I can craft hybrid chaos res, or just better ES. Gloves were only gonna be okay. They weren't gonna meet our needs really like I want them to. Oh, you're talking about the when we hit 22 chaos res? Well, I still want ES on them, guys. Ideally, we want both. We both want some chaos res from the gloves, and we want them to be decent ES wise. We have a lot of alks. We have a lot of chaos orbs. This at least has int on it, but it's the life roll breaks it. Officials campaign run on Firestorm Inquisitor. Thank you for your inspiration to return to this beautiful game. May your drops today be fat. Hopefully. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Essence? Nope. Nope. It's not really gonna be it either. That's okay, but... You had 22 Chaos Res and 40% open prefix with Fire Res. It sounds nice. Maybe I settle for that? Maybe you settle for that. I'm not settling for that. The craftable flat you could put on gloves is very bad. It might end up being the best thing I'm gonna see, but... the likelihood I get better than that is, I think, decently high. That is not particularly good. Hot take, I enjoyed setting up seeds and farms for the original harvest. There was a pretty fun aspect to that, to be honest. .55 int is nice. If I craft ES on this, we're at like 200 with 55 int. That's tempting with mana. Do I greed? I'm gonna greed. Flat fizz. Blocking our percent craft. Rerolling gloves is painful? I don't know about that. Just looking for something that'll work decently for us. That int pair was tempting. This pair's tempting a little bit too. And I hate that the flat craft is so bad. Still doesn't help us get Chaos Res. Let's get a bit better mana. How much ES do you need to hit dot cap? It's not that simple. It depends how much ES you have. It depends how much fire dot multi it has. Depends how much percent damage you have. Depends what support gems you're using. Everything that contributes to how much damage that skill deals matters. It depends how much minus res the enemy has. Every portion of it matters. That would help. Ascendancy node that gives recovery rate. It's like, there's no way my regen's that bad. Okay, that makes sense. Double hybrid res. I do want to tattoo a lot of my strength nodes for regen. I have the jewel I'm going to do here that flips attributes. So leading your ES bothers me. Well, character's not set up yet, dude. We're missing a lot of our regen. We're missing quite a bit of our regen. I don't know if I can keep the AoE nodes there. I want to, though. Jewel for 2 points. Yeah, I'm gonna get the endurance charge eventually. Just trying to think this through right now, what I'm doing. I think it's corrupt cobalt jewels time. So we're trying to look for a stack conversion jewel. Dang it. Yay, a max roll to dust. War loop? Yeah, let me boot up war loop now. Yeah, none of this other stuff works for us. Valorbs do I have left? 24 Valorbs. Not a single impressive is pretty impressive. Yeah, it is. How did I do that? I know what I'm looking for, but... Yes, I do. Attribute transforming jewel, please. Dexterity, dang it! It's the wrong one! No! Alright, that's the one I need. Strength transformed to int. Okay, we got it. Alright, we got it twice. Nice, okay. When's the ES swap? We're literally doing it right now. We're in the middle of it. So that's about 100 int gain. Okay, brute force solution acquired. Get in from all those nodes. Good. Nice, you got 2. You can corrupt 1. Yeah, that's that's how that works. You got 2. You can corrupt 1. Yep. That is 100% how that works. Okay. Do I have catalyst at all? I do. I have some intrinsic. Nice. What does it cost the catalyst reroll? Cost 30, okay. So we're going to get rerolls of currency for that. I know you have something else you could corrupt. No. Calm down. Relax yourself. Ooh, we don't have Eternal Youth. We're gonna need that for Life Top. Catalyst reroll's cheap. I love it. Yeah, we'll reroll to get more attribute catalyst, I think. I also have to get my oils. We're gonna do an oil reroll in order to get Brink of Death. That's on the agenda to do as well. Let's see how many tattoos I can get away with using. Start breaking out the Tukohama tattoos. I can just use these all the way. Okay. Regen's getting higher, good. 2k base. We'll get the low life regen mod, that will help a ton. 16,000 armor's okay to start with. We have Aura Effect on the tree, yeah, we do. Can you 3-to-1 oils? No, I'm not gonna 3-to-1 oils. I'm just going to oil reroll. I don't want to do that much blight. You need oh wait, do I already have the oils? Indigo violet. Wait, I might have the oils already. Yo! Wait, I totally have the oils. Hell yeah. Sick. All right, 2,800 regen. Nice. That's looking better. Blight's a waste of time. I don't do Blight Ravage. I'm not doing any Blight Ravage. Should bind Val Discipline. Yeah. We'll have Val Discipline on the keybinds. We need to set up our skills too. Still thinking about how I want to go about doing some of this stuff. I don't have this wheel, Breath of Flame. I think I might have to give this up. The AoE. What aura effect are we at? 10, 20. 40. 50. We're really close. This will take us to 6. It'd be like 56. We're close to a breakpoint for 60 aura effect, which is another recovery rate per aura. Chaos scares me. It scares all of us, dude. It's on the agenda of things we need to fix. Maybe that's an argument for us not needing. We don't need this dex, right? Try a little bit harder to get handsy with Chaos Res. Level is this thing? 72. Really, we just need a Chaos Reforge is what we would need to do this properly. This would work. This would work, actually. Mana, int, all res. So now I'm going to be at 60 Chaos Res when I craft the hybrids. Hybrid here, hybrid here. We'll be at 60 Chaos Res. Load up a harvest map. Well, I'm just trying to get it like set up relatively close to what we want ahead of time. Still need to set up, I'm putting it off a bit, but we still need to set up our gems, which is going to be a little bit questionable. We have Enduring Mana Flask. We do not have a mana recoup. Damage taken, which we kind of want that at some point. This says open suffix, this says open suffix. We don't have any of our Eldritch currency done. Maybe I should do that while I'm thinking about it. Let's do Eldritch currency while I'm thinking about it. Generation, no. Regen per endurance charge will be good. Movement speed, that's good. This we want fire dot multi. Damage per int would be good. Physical taken is fire, that's good. Gas speed's fine for our Scorching Ray. Let's look for fire dot multi a little bit harder. There it is, there's fire dot multi. Okay. That went pretty well. Movement speed, regen, taken as, cast speed, damage per int, fire dot multi. Is necrotic armor in CI a plan in the late game? Necrotic. Dude thinks I'm playing a trickster. No, there's no necrotic plan. Also, CI doesn't work with Righteous Fire. You click CI and you can literally never turn on Righteous Fire. CIRF, yep. Doesn't work, unfortunately. Not a thing. Yeah, life tap, infused channeling. Efficacy, Scorching Ray. We'll do that, maybe, for our Scorching Ray. $25 life? You're kidding. No, really? I guess I need a, de-level the, vitality. Inspiration support time? No. We need it on live top. I just have to de-level this. De-level is 1 scour.
Oh? Return soon, yes?
There we go. Shaper beam. Okay, that'll work. De-leveling gems? Yeah. Did you guys even know that was possible? You didn't, did you? You guys did not know de-leveling gems was the thing. It is in PoE. Believe it or not, it's real. We're so back, yep. Okay, what else do I need to do? I'm gonna fix my chaos res. Shield charge. Shield charge will need life tap too. Frost blink. Life tap. We could do that, right? The gloves. Gotta use an ancient orb on the belt for a mage blood? No, we don't really want a mage blood. No, mage blood would be cool and all, but no, I just don't really want it. I don't want to use it for the run. It would feel lame to do Ubers with a Mage Blood, you know? Would kill the feeling or whatever.
Cool.
Decisions must be made. Oh.
Hail, God Slayer.
We don't really want to leave Mage Blood? No, we don't. Guys, you gotta believe me here. Okay. What? Life tap's a 300% multiplier? Oh, no wonder. I thought it was a 200%. Oh my goodness. Freaking life tap, man. Freaking life tap. Okay. Time to D-level Vitality again, yep. I'm sorry, Vitality has to be done. Babala win? We'll probably go for a Babala. That would take us to 90 max all res, which would be nice. Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay, so that stuff all works now. Bro, you have so much ES, just take EB for mana cost. I'm gonna ignore that. For obvious reasons, because I'm not suicidal. What kind of game do you think we're playing here, son? We're trying to die? Flammability is a bit of a problem. Flammability is a bit of a mana problem. I guess I can inspiration flammability. Maybe that's gonna be the play for Flam. Don't use it easy. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Don't use flammability? I'm sorry, are you insane? Mana cost on the ring is bad. We can't afford it right now. Our ring needs to be this. I want the Chaos Res. Only 50k LE max it. We have a better max it than 80 or than 50k. We have 84 res, so it's probably more like 70k max it. What do I need right here? Inspiration.
God Slayer.
Think about Blood Rage. 4% of your ES, though. That is a lot of degen. Why do your gloves have attack speed? Because they have attack speed, okay? You want me to re-roll them? I will eventually. It's just not time right now, man. Probably should put the, put the Blood Rage on a different keybind. we want Blood Rage while mapping, we can do it that way. Why determination? For 16,000 armor. So I can click Divine Shield. So we can have some fizz mitigation. Movement skill on W, that's crazy. Yeah, I like it there. What are you gonna do about it? Okay, I think we're mostly... We're pretty much set up. We have most of the things I want. Not grabbing this cluster's kind of wild. I'm not sure I feel right about not grabbing Breath of Flames. So ESRF is better than ES Live. I don't know what ES Live means. But yes, I think an ES RF build becomes better than a life-based version of Righteous Fire. So this is 50% damage with 20 AoE. Whereas this is 20 dot multi. How bad does this hurt my circle? My circle goes from here to... It's a little bit questionable looking circle. It's a little bit questionable. Does Inquisitor RF play hybrid or fully S? Inquisitor, you play hybrid. Inquisitor's the one Ascendancy that can play a hybrid setup because the regen applies to both. Just zoom in so the circle's bigger. Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. We'll just play like this. We'll play like this. Just zoom in so the circle's bigger. Alright, we'll put on... Lightning Chaos hybrids, and I think we should be good to go. We won't be Chaos Res capped, but we'll be something. 60 Chaos Res looks okay. I think we should be fine. So 11k, yeah, 60 Chaos Res. And we have 2800, which is occasionally 17,000 regen, or 18,000 regen. Why Lightning Chaos instead of Fire Chaos? You get less regen, but I want to be overcapped for curses. That's why. Is it Mana RF the best but requires super high investment? No. Mana RF was maybe the best in Necropolis League, but outside that, no. ES is just better. Late game scaling. In Standard, I think Scion's the best. In League, I think it's Guardian. Because Standard has access to Legacy Shapers, which basically doubles how much ES a Scion can get. This looks fine. I think we can run it. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Blood Rage. Flammability. I guess our Flasks. Wait, we should fix our Flasks a little bit. This Life Flask does nothing for me now. My use when procs are all over the place. Let's get a granite in here with armor would be good. Get a stun flask? No, I think granite's the play. Granite sounds right to me. I guess we could do silver too. Silver would be good as well. Just need Taste of Hate. No, Taste of Hate isn't very good, guys. Taste is Hate is a shell of what it once was. It's either granite or it's silver. Granite will be tankier. Silver will be more speed. %fizz taken as cold sounds good to me. Yeah, but we're not getting 15% fizz taken as cold. I'm sorry. Do you? Guys, here, can you read this? Read this for me. Fire lightning from hits taken as cold. Gain 10 fizz as extra cold. Hold on, in case you can't read that, hold on. I got a couple extra for you. I got a couple extras for you. Hold on. What does this one say? It says basically the same thing. It also does not give you any fizz taken as. Let's see if this one's different. Nope, this also doesn't have fizz taken as. What about this one? Turns out, taste the hate doesn't get... Oh, perfect roll! For the fire lady taken as. You guys happy? I am the taste of hate prince. If you vow you can get taken as, shut up. Right now. Why do I have these, man? Okay, anyways. Time to run some more grab to get more taste of hates. Yeah, we gotta work on that. We don't have enough yet. We could use more. What rolls do I actually want on these things? Reduced duration's really not it. Did Grab give you a fourth vow? No, Grab did not give me a fourth vow. Grab only gave me disappointment, okay? That's what Grab gave me. Ooh, I don't have a guard skill. We could start adding in a guard skill to the build. Use when you block, use when you block. Savage hit doesn't really work. Charges reach full. Don't have a single one that has armor on it. Maybe a bit of a misplay. Reroll the Quicksilver? Yeah. Percent armor would be good on at least one of these flasks. Or another gain charge mod. Something. Technically, that's better. 57 curse reduction. Ooh, evasion rating. Only that's what I needed. Removes burning on use. Yeah, not exactly what we want to see. Not exactly what we want to see. Okay, that's much better. Rerolling this now. I really kind of want the charge gain plus armor is what I really want. Charge gain plus armor sounds nice. What does a guy got to do for charge gain plus armor? No regen craft? No, we've not done Katarina yet. We'll do that when we hunt for Balbala, which we'll do. We can do Balbala soonish. We could do Balbala soonish. My alterations. Getting drained. Gain 2 charges. On. Use when full. All right, nice. Okay, we shouldn't have to click any flasks now. We should be fine for a while. You keep hitting great armor stacker mage with flasks. I've been hitting evasion rating a lot, but that's not really what we need. Just is not what we need. Okay, we have flasks now. That gets us to 29k armor when we have it up. We should feel pretty good fizz-wise with that 29,000 armor. How come you don't benchcraft or enchant? I only have so many baubles, and I want to save them for when I'm doing my Babala flasks. So I have an excess of instilling orbs, but I don't have an excess of these. And when you do benchcraft, you need it uses baubles. You can grab the 1 max fire rest for 1 point. It's bothering me. Oh, this point? Yeah. What's bothering me is not having this. But I'll learn to live eventually. Alright. I think we're ready to actually do maps. We're probably missing something important, but I think we're ready, guys. I think it's finally time I walk into maps and then instantly die. And then I go back to re-rolling to rebuild again. Why are you back to PoE 1? Because PoE 1 is a much better game than PoE 2. PoE 2 is, how do I put this? Lacking in the content department. Lacking. Not done. So I don't know if it's not done. I think it's just... Well, I mean, it's not done. That is part of it, sure, but... Ooh, I think it's MTX time, actually. I think it might be MTX time. Goodbye, ground. Hello, Celestial RF. I don't think we're worthy of the ES gear yet. I don't think we're worthy of that. We'll do the candelabra. I just don't think we're ready for the cathedral. We'll wear the cathedral gear. Ben's back to PoE 1? Yes, he is. 326 will have Wazda, Auction House, 8 new Pinnacle bosses, melee buffs, Cesaro in Hideout, Chancellor, Benchcraft. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're forgetting the 7 new Ascendancies for each class. Every class gets 1 new Ascendancy. Don't forget that. Okay, it's an important part. It is an important part.
My mana is spent.
Oh, feels good to have a laser beam. I missed you, laser beam. I missed you. The way Righteous Fire was meant to be played. Disgusting fire trap. I'm just glad to be away. Is it too early to spam ZDPS? I don't know. Do you want to get banned? You want me to remove your existence from this chat? Am I gonna go for Tides of Time? Do I look like I'm a settler? Why go Tides of Time when Balbala is literally better? Like, think about it. Just think about it for like 2 seconds. Kind of the king of settlers? I don't know what you're talking about. I never settled a day in my life. We are going to start doing Legion, though. Mana Pot Andy? I'm sorry. What'd you say to me? What makes the beam better than Fire Trap? What makes the beam better than Fire Trap? I'm sorry. Are you looking at the same gameplay I'm looking at? You see that? Look at it. Look at it. Looking at it? If that doesn't answer your question, we got problems, okay? Alright, where's the dude?
My mana is spent.
Can't run from RF, buddy. You can't run from RF. RF always will find you. I really wish they made the beam with scale with AoE just for aesthetic reasons. You want a more girthy beam. That's respectable. I understand that. What are your next upgrades on the list? There's a lot of ways we could go. I'm not really decided on what I want to do. My weapon's terrible, like horrendously bad. So upgrading the weapon could be really. Oh wait, does this still have cold res on it? Hold the phone. I have a better weapon than this. I don't need that cold res. I have a marginally better weapon than this, right? Yeah, this weapon's at least better. This has, what, 52 damage versus 40 higher and a little bit more mana. Yeah, our weapon's abysmal. So we're gonna need to farm for doing a weapon craft at some point. I think this means I swap one of the res crafts, actually, to even out my res a little bit better. Yeah, I swap out one of the... Go to Coal and Chaos. Alright, that's a bit better balance. 120, 113, 120. Nice. Gotta go for the light radius ES node. We're gonna be doing a lot of dark maps. Okay, I'll try this. We'll see how it feels. We're losing regen to do this. Why not go Balbala and Tides? You didn't just say that, did you? Really? Balbala and Tides? You want to go both? If I wanted to waste a belt slot, sure. That was the kind of operation I was running. Guess it's only viable until you run outdoor layouts? Yeah, until we set up our permanent, like, map sustain or whatever. The light radius feels like it'll be probably pretty necessary. And I'm doing a bunch of, like, layouts that are indoors because we have to get map completion, so... we'll just deal with it for now, I guess. I would never trust myself in Hardcore SSF with a Coruscating Elixir and Balbala. I'm not going to use Coruscating Elixir. Me clicking Balbala in Hardcore has nothing to do with clicking Coruscating Elixir. It has everything to do with permanent uptime of 3 good flasks. That's the reason you click, Balbala. Guaranteed uptime of max res flasks. What it's used for. Is Valor RF too risky? Valor RF is definitely very risky. I don't have one yet anyways. My character is not overkill strong enough to click it, I don't think yet. I don't have that good of regen yet. How do you deal with Flask Siphoner? How do you deal with Flask Siphoner? You kill it like any other monster. Worst case scenario, your flask goes down and your max res goes from 90 to 85. Big whoopity freaking do. Why did you wait till Elias to swap to do beam? Because of, I don't know. I was tryharding a little bit. Fire Trap's just stronger early on. I was being a little bit tryhard with it. I feel a lot more confident in my ability to just stand still and face tank now that we did the swap. Get a stricter filter. Go very strict. I don't know if I'm slow, but what is Balbala? Balbala is a... it basically is how you get a keystone called the Traitor. There's a jewel called Brutal Restraint, and it can roll with 3 names on it. When it rolls Balbala, it gives you access to the Traitor keystone. The thing he puts in every build? I'm sorry, it's good. I'm sorry you haven't accepted the fact it's the correct choice. That's on you.
Thanks to you. Celerin.
How much did your RF damage go up from the ES swap? I don't know, to be honest. Maybe double. So it's twice the tooltip. I think I had 100k tooltip before. I don't know. We got a long ways to go. We got a lot of damage upgrades to do still on the character. Why Guardian? Guardian has Giga Sustain and scales ES better than most other options in the game. Radiant Faith is good. Asherment is unethical, something like that. We could go for a higher DPS setup if we wanted to with the Prism Guardian. We would go sub 10k, yes, which would feel bad. Ooh. Dragon Fang's Flight. This is our first time we got one of these. Let's see what it is. Dragon Fang's Flight. Earth Shatter. Yes. Earth Shatter. I was waiting for one of those. Our Earth Shatter reroll is secured, guys. Our Earth Shatter reroll is secured. Holy. Quality on our life tap here.
Good luck to you.
Trump just signed an executive order to expedite the arrival of 326. Hell, it's about time. About time somebody took action to get us 326 sooner.
We've much to discuss.
Should have sold it unID'd. I'm not selling it unID'd. Not selling it all. I don't know if you know this, but this is an SSF environment. There is no selling unID'd. I think if I need to do quality on anything. I guess I could quality my shield charge.
Toodles.
Might do that, honestly. Minus all my gem cutters, but I think it was worth it. Maraketh army increase. They should remove the pesky unique maps. I don't think they're pesky. Give me something to do, man. Get some variety in here.
What have you? Happy
Long day.
Am I about to abuse Kirik to get my completion? Is it one of those times?
Stay vigilant.
Thanks. Be careful.
It might be one of those times. Explorers. We have a bunch of, 22 of them. We have a bunch of missions. I think I can get away with it. Oh, hey, I'm Malkin. Don't have that. Do one of those. Holy crap, I've been playing Oblivion, so hearing the music made me think the game was running. Bring you back. Make you think about all the good times you had. This map could be more annoying than Waka Waka. Yeah, it takes a while. Because you have to go around finding all the chests. All my homies hate Malkoon. Yeah, a lot of people are not fans of it. Or is he spawning here? Come on, dude. Activate the map. Alright, time to explore every little inch of this place. I used to level back when it was good currency, but now it just feels like a waste of time. Yeah, it's been outscaled, right? I mean, it's still, you still get decently random or decent raw currency. Like, the chance when you do a Malkoon to get like a Divine or Exalt, I think one of those currencies is pretty high, right? Or a Hitakora's Lock? What the hell? What? Oh, that's so sick. I have no idea what I'm gonna use that for, but that is so freaking sick. Turns out map pretty good. Yeah, I like this map. I like this map. Yo, Malkoon's good. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Use it for your mage blood. If I get a mage blood to check a safe corruption on it, I don't know about that. I'll have to think about that. I have no idea what I'm gonna use that on. There's gonna be a time when that's very useful. But I'm gonna have to choose very wisely on how to use it. I guess I could check a reflecting mist. Oh, that's actually sick. If I farm a reflecting mist and like a helical, I think that's what I would use it on. To check a reflecting mist. That gives me basically 2 tries. I think that's what I would use it on. I'll have to think about it, but holy, that's so nice. Gonna need it for Simplex Reflect? No, we're not gonna reflect a Simplex. If I get a Simplex, I'll craft a proper one. We'll craft a proper Simplex. The hardest part about crafting a proper Simplex is getting a Simplex. I can get all the materials to do it in SSF. But no, we would definitely use that on I think a helical for sure. Reflecting Mist helical. That is wild. I think that's only the second time ever I've dropped a lock. I think the only other time I dropped a lock was in Affliction League. I don't think I dropped a lock outside of that. Craft a proper Simplex and then reflect it. A proper Simplex has influence. You can't reflect influence. It is just not a thing. I've never seen a lock. They're super rare. What do you guys think the rate is of locks to mirrors? Mirrors are rarer than locks, but not by a lot, right? I didn't know you couldn't reflect influence items. No, you can't. If you could, holy, that'd be insane. Instead of an amulet that says 26% int, 19% attributes, and what, 2 damage per 15 int, it would say 4 damage per 15 int, and then like 52% int and 38% attributes. Like, that would be so stupidly broken. Simplex already is just a ridiculous gear slot. I dropped a lock early, kept it, logged in a month later, and sold it for a Mage Blood. Yep, locks have very big value. They basically give you an access point to late game mirror tier crafting / super like crafting past mirror tier type of thing. When you take a mirror tier item and you corrupt on an ideal implicit type of thing. Did I complete the map or am I still going? I don't have the point yet, so I'm still going. I guess I missed a chest piece somewhere. Alright, that's complete. Nice. Woo! That is cool. That is really, really freaking cool. The energy shield swap is going well, guys. The energy shield swap is going well. +1 lock. I've dropped 2 mirrors, but never a lock. They're pretty rare. It's 3 locks to 1 mirror is the ratio. Okay. Yeah, so locks are slightly more common. 23D per lock. Maybe on like day 5. There's no shot that's the price in current league. Do not buy that at all. I am human. $200 divines. I hit your stash. Oh yeah, we have 23 divines in our stash. That's 20 of those are from Sephiroth cards. Our stash is looking pretty good. We definitely will be able to do some meta crafting, which is nice for combination or for finishing like suffixes or prefixes potentially. 20 were from cards. Yeah, you could see on this thing, right? Three raw divines, 1 sacred orb. Wait, locks don't show up on here? Oh, that's such a scam. That is totally a scam. I don't get locks on here? Oh, that's so lame. This injustice will not stand. All right, Explorer report, and we're gonna cheese our completion because I think. Hold on, let's make sure. I think I have every white map done, so it's gonna offer me maps of higher tiers for completion. Right, all done, all done, all done, all done, all done. So if I do an Explorer report, there's gonna be maps I haven't done of higher tiers. They need to add the locks to that MTX. Yeah, they should. Okay, we have a corrupted one here we could run. Grotto. I don't know if this is a red map or not. Grotto is a red map. So I will run the Grotto.
We've spotted an ancient Val frag.
You don't get completion? You do. So this is a fun little way to get completion while doing easier maps. As long as it's like, for red, it needs to be corrupted and rare. For yellow, it just needs to be rare. But this Grotto map's a T11, so it's a red map. But I will get completion as if I had completed a T11, even though I'm doing a T5. So if it's a way to like get some of the harder completions early on if your character's a little bit on the weaker side and you want to like cheese it a bit. You can do this. Do you not check the vendor for uncompleted yellow maps? No, we should. I think I already checked the vendor recently before I re-rolled it, but maybe I forgot. I might have forgot. No, we'll check the vendor for uncompleted maps for sure. 3 days of running T4 into running T5s. We're just getting completion, man. Just getting it done.
I must have time
It's not a crime, okay? It's not a crime. So see, +1 completion. Easy peasy.
How's the trade?
Brothers! What we doing live? Yo, Tai, how's the Chieftain RF going, man? I'm still moving at my grandmotherly pace, enjoying myself. I'm now an ES Guardian, feeling good. Are you already cruising? Did you already kill a couple Ubers? Did you lock them in? Establish dominance. Blighted map. I don't think that gives me actual completion, unfortunately. Hey, Seijo, how you doing, man? 49 hours? How'd the Ubers go? I haven't done Ubers, okay? I am taking my time. Okay, I'm chilling. I just swapped to listen, it took me freaking 20. How many hours were we doing shav farming for? Over half this run was just farming of shavs, okay? Turns out farming shavs it's brutal, man. It's brutal. Less recovery rate. Alleyways. I think that's a red map up here. We'll do that one. That's like a T15 or something. Show him the Malkoon loot. Oh yeah, check this out. Look what I got. I just got that from a Malkoon. I'm gonna maybe use it on a reflecting mist or something. I don't know yet, but we got a lock during our run, so I'm freaking stoked about it. Don't know what I'm gonna use it on. I think reflecting mist, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We will cross that bridge when we get there. All right, crit, res, less recovery rate. Let's run this one.
There's an odd series of altars in.
What are the odds of getting 326 before Friday? I think they're decently high. I mean, Tai bet his entire... Tai, were you messing with me? Did you actually bet your testicle that they're gonna give us news? Are you that confident? Is that real, or were you just joking about that earlier? It is real? What do you get if you win the bet? What did the person bet against you? What's the upside here? I get 326? I mean, you should get a little bit more than 326, dude. That's a... Ew, if you're gonna bet your whole ball on the line. That's a big risk for no upside. I mean, I guess it is upside. When we get 326, it'll be nice. It is a good upside. It is a good upside, but you could have got more, right? -1 ball. High risk. I don't know. I think they're gonna announce something before the end of the week. They literally said, "We'll give you news late January," and this is the last week of January. They have to, right? They have to, right? They have to. Okay, where's alleyways? Nice. Yeah, that's basically a T16 or a T15. Not bad at all. I will take it. They're gonna drop some random obscure hotfix again? No, they're gonna give us news, guys. I expect the PoE2 League before PoE1 League. Don't say things like that. Don't say things like that. Surely the next league we get will be PoE1 and not PoE2. Well, you gotta believe in something. You gotta have faith. Check the vendor. Do I care about buying these for alchemy orbs? I'll buy them. We want our initial map pool to be ready to go. It doesn't hurt. They're gonna hit us with the minor bug fixes? No. They're gonna say, hey guys, new league is coming this time, and here's the date where we're gonna do the reveal stream. This league's gonna be bigger than any other league we've had before. So you might want to preemptively take off your pants to be prepared for it. You know, they're like, surely 6 months of development means banger league. Yeah, that's just the facts. Do I have a video on how to set up a trail board? I don't, but you can look up Simply Visniz Gravicius Betrayal Strat, and that'll tell you how to do it. Lance is on the medical grade copium? Yeah. It's good stuff, man. It's good stuff. Okay. Arcade Necropolis. Where is Necropolis? Necropolis is a T12. Okay, we'll get Necropolis finished. It's corrupted or res. Yep. Blah. We can run that, sure. Thinking PvE2 or PvE1's had devs for the last 6 months. They have, okay? Let me cope. Okay, it's not a crime. Do a little bit of coping, okay? Not a crime. It'd be cool if we got an Echoes or Siege level patch. Yeah. Honestly, it's been so freaking long since we've had an endgame content patch. That really is what we want. Endgame content patch would be huge. There's 3 days left. Where's our update? It's gonna be here, guys. They said late January. That basically means the last day of the month, okay? It's gonna be here, okay, soon. Maybe in 2 days, okay? Man, that's, you know how depressed it's gonna be? Yeah, depressing it's gonna be. If we get through the entire month of January and they just say nothing. That's gonna be pretty depressing. That would be pretty despair. If they do, people will be really ticked. Oh yeah, people will be furious. They are on the clock. What the heck is this boss up? The announcement is there's gonna be an update soon. No, it's gonna be meaty, okay? It's gonna be meaty. The announcement is gonna have dates, times, commitments, okay? It's gonna say new league. This is the date the new league is. They're gonna have the week before stream date. Heck, we might even get a league name, okay? They said late January, but they didn't say what year. Okay, let's not get too crazy here, okay? I think you're getting into more than just copium. It's not a crime, okay? Jim, it's not a crime. So I have my hand in the cookie jar. Not a crime, okay? Not a crime. When don't you have a snack? I don't have a snack right now. I could go for a snack though. I'm kind of hungry. Snack does sound kind of nice. There's a crater. T11 for crater. We also have a courthouse, which is a T12. To the courthouse.
You'll have to be careful. Son of the Kalgurans have been working in this region.
Cheese run? You were in danger? No, I'm not gonna go for a cheese run. I mean, maybe I could, but I am kind of hungry, but not on the current agenda. You're supposed to huff copium, not mainline it? Don't tell me how to take my copium. I can handle it.
Come on now. Don't go all day. You must have time.
I can quit whenever I want. I can, yeah. Whenever I want. It just happens that I don't want to quit right now. You're hoping you're gonna be right, yeah. I don't know. After what PoE 2 was, I really hope. Really hope they don't take away devs for it. I hope PoE 1 gets reallocated more devs than it had before. It deserves the time, the respect. Did you guys watch the Ben video, by the way?
Hey,
I was taking a little peek this morning. Every point I was like, amen. Every single point he was making.
the job never ends.
I was there for the whole 2-hour bloodbath. Wait, is that video condensed from 2 hours? Was he going on for 2 hours about it? That's really funny. Came out good, everything else boring. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. I think one of the most telltale signs for me was like, over the past, I want to say week, I've been playing PoE 1, right? And one of the most common questions I've gotten this entire time was, yo, if you could take anything from PoE 2 and put it into PoE 1, what would it be? I've been asked that a lot of times. And I gotta be honest, like pretty much every single time I'm just drawing blanks because I'm like, I don't know if I really want anything for PoE 2. Like you could say stuff like pause or whatever, but like that's pretty despair. I'm having a hard time coming up with like a system or something that was changed that I like more in it. Graphics, yeah. I mean, you could say stuff that isn't really. Basically, the only answers that make any sense are just answers that involve stuff that doesn't affect the gameplay. Like stuff that isn't just like what, like stuff that changes graphics, how the game looks. WASD is an input method. Nothing that actually affects or changes the game. Alva's core, Faustus isn't. Faustus is core. Are you kidding me? There's no shot they come up with 326 and Faustus isn't core. I think the fact they put it in PoE 2 is a confirmation that they're like, yeah, this system works, people love it, we're putting it in, you know? I don't want anything for PoE 1 and PoE 2 and vice versa. Yeah, I don't agree with that at all, to be honest. I think there's certain things that are just better and they should be there. Crafting being one of them. I hate it so much what they did to crafting. One of the things that I always looked at PoE 1 where I was like, this has something that none of the ARPGs have, which is crafting. And it's not close. Like, throwing away that system for PoE 2 is just a huge mistake. Just to be different. Faust is going core because Settlers is the last league. It's all we have left, though. Settlers is not the last league, guys. Sellers is not the last league. Holy, I'm down to 17 Elks. Remember the interview you had with Jonathan, and he was explaining that you'd need a new base every try, and I knew I'd hate the new system? I was just willing to try it. I wasn't necessarily confident I would like it, but I was like, I'm gonna try it before I try to make a judgment call on it. And now that I've tried it, I hate it. It seemed like a decent option. Like, okay, yeah, maybe this can make ground loot matter, but it doesn't. Like, ground loot still freaking ends up getting to a point where I don't care about it. And what did it cost? It cost an entire system. That's part of the reason I love PoE. Yay, my wife left for work. Now you can game all day long. No interruptions. Welcome to freedom, brother. Hope they're gonna realize it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think what makes me probably more nervous about the fact that I don't think, part of the reason I don't think they'll be a lot more hesitant to change stuff or fix obvious problems with systems is PoE 2's done so well. So even if they're doing something that's like probably a bad system, it's hard to see that it's bad because it's working. The ground loot I like this league was 20 plus quality bases. Yeah, I mean that was definitely something that gave us valuable ground loot. I think it's a completely fine system that ground loot becomes not valuable. Because it's valuable early league when you're, you know, initially developing your character. You want to be picking up everything, basically. I think it's fine that you out-progress it, though. That just means you're, like, your character's getting better and stuff. You're making progress. I'm agreeing with Alk that the game feels best in the 1 to 30 range. Acts 1 through 3 later on turns into PoE 1. Clown Fiesta? I don't know if it's even PoE 1 though. I don't think it is even PoE 1. It's something else entirely. I have CB immune, right? Fine. We're not fob gun. Fine. More to PoE2? Yep. Hear me out. Older commentators made ground loot valuable and they should come back. Older commentators made ground loot valuable. That was probably the point where ground loot was its peak value.
Thanks to you.
Current commentators definitely don't do it as hard as older commentators do, that's for sure.
What have you got for me?
They make all these cool boss fun mechanics you just blow up after the campaign, yep.
Happy?
Because the balance is just way off. So the only time you're going to see those mechanics and play those mechanics and feel like it's something happening, is when your character's weak.
The job never
When the
ends.
character's frail. Ooh, Wolfpack Den. Down for a Wolfpack Den. Not like Recombinators allowed for trash plus trash equal good item. No, but they allowed for insane items though. They were very big power creep, right? And you do lose some of your identity of the base you're crafting on when you start giving suppress to items that shouldn't be able to roll suppress, etc. Right? Don't get me wrong, I freaking loved Recombinators. But they were also like ridiculous power creep. What was your rough rate of map the card? Oh, I don't know. By the end of it, if I was just guessing, maybe I ran 300 mausoleums. I don't know how many I ran. I ran a lot. We ran mausoleums for like 24 plus hours before we got a full set. I don't really know how many I ran. Grounders didn't make ground loot better? They did though, because they made when you dropped an item with suppress, it was worth something. Right. Like Recombinator League, you may not remember this, but that was the league people played with Cloak of Twarmy, and it was like a meta strategy. People literally played with the thing that ID'd blue items just because of how valuable Recombinators made various mods in the ground. Lance can't play non-RF? That's not true. I play non-RF on a regular basis. We are gonna drop Delirium here eventually. Don't really want to keep doing Delirium. I'm gonna respec out of it for this tree. We'll do a Harvest Legion tree. Harvest Legion will get us access to Brutal Restraint. And it'll give us access to reforging better gear. Oh, I should probably do shipping too. I want to try SSF PoE for the first time. You want to recommend a good SSF build? Power Siphon, Trickster into Ephemeral Edge. I think that's probably the best SSF build in the game right now. Ribbonfell is like Scarabs, right? Trying to think what I could do that would be a good use of the finances. Just do like Scarabs. I need to make sure I'm having them do like something. Rank 11, I need Amber. So start collecting Amber, sure.
I must have time to gather my.
Do I have a PoB guide for this build? Do I have a PoB guide for this character? I do not have a PoB guide. That being said, this character is a Guardian RF character. I did a lot of progression for this build in the Necro Settlers start, where I have a bunch of progression videos all the way up to like 30k plus ES and like 10 million DPS. And I was going to keep progressing that character, but I got the wind taken out of me, so to speak, when they announced the PoE2 stuff, because I got excited about doing PoE2. I'm going to put away these skeleton cards. Does your level influence the items you get from the shipment? Yes, your level does influence the items. Like, for example, until you get to level 84, I don't think you can get 84 bases back from the shipments. So you can't really effectively base ship until you're higher level, essentially. Okay, Corrupted Foundry with Reflect Fizz we could probably run. think I can run Reflect Fizz. Shield Charge doesn't do that much damage. I think we're fine. Armor might work on the reflected damage. We're fine. We're totally fine. How can people still play PvE2? It just blows my mind. It's not even close to PvE1. I agree with what Ben said in the last video. Yeah. How do people play PvE2? I mean, I think PvE2 has a there's gonna be a range of time you can play it, right, before you realize a lot of the systems just aren't very good. Like, I'll give an example, right? I am a streamer, so I know Life did a decent amount. When I was in my first, I don't know, let's say 30 hours of the gameplay, I had a decent amount of fun playing it. But as I went longer on, I started to see the parts that I'm like, I don't really like this. I don't like this either, you know? So I think the amount of playtime you put into the game, that is going to matter, depending on, like, how long the person's been playing it. I also think some people might just be happy with the systems more than other people, right? Like, there's people that are maybe happy with not having crafting because they don't care about crafting to begin with. Like, the crafting thing is, like, started to really bother me, whereas that's not going to bother somebody who didn't care about crafting to begin with. I think it'll depend on person to person. PvE2 is probably the second best ARPG on the market. Probably. I don't know what would be better than PvE2, aside from regular PvE.
The picture is thanks to your... Be careful.
PvE1, yeah, well, PvE1's definitely better, but...
Oh. Nothing? How's the trade?
Hey, a toxic sewer. We don't have completion on that. Yeah, I probably need to stop spending chaos orbs.
Got my eye on you.
I can see PvE2 be better, but that'll be like a year or two, maybe. Year or two, maybe. I don't know. I think it needs a lot more than just its content getting filled out. I think it needs, like, they need to change some of their design philosophy on stuff. Right now, I don't think it can be better than PvE1. Hey, another helmet. How do you sustain Scriptorium Mausoleum early on? You don't complete any other T4s, so that way when you're running a Mausoleum and you drop a T4, it has, like, it's basically guaranteed to be another Mausoleum. And you can also do 3-to-1 recipe. So your extra tier 3 maps you get, you 3-to-1 recipe, where you check the outcomes until you get Mausoleum. Thanks, Lance. No problem, dude. Happy to help. Well, I feel like GGB best to refund everybody's money. Why on earth would they do that? That would make no sense. People paid for early access. People are... I don't think too many people regret paying for early access on PoE2. Most people spent 30 bucks and got quite a few amount of hours of enjoyment out of it, right?
For killing. Again. Soon.
RF and PoE2 will be game breaking? I don't know what they're gonna do with RF. I think they're gonna kill it though. I think they're gonna slaughter it in front of my very eyes. My beloved RF.
The job never ends.
For completion. Oh, not a single corrupted map. That's unfortunate. I just need to find out if any of these maps are maps I haven't done yet. Okay. Underground C would be a T10 we can do. Leyline would work. Race course. Okay, I know for sure I saw a race course in here. We can run that. Run this race course. The other things I think are red maps which need corruption. This will work though. I think GG will make PoE2 into what they want PoE to be. It's the entire reason they made the game in the first place, and that vision is not what a lot of people want the game to be, and I don't think GG cares to be. Yeah, I think you're probably pretty right about that. I still have hope that they can be persuaded on certain things, where they might be able to be convinced that maybe what the vision is wrong. But largely, I think that's going to be the case for a lot of stuff. They're going to do things that they want to do anyway. I did not regret early access purchase for PoE2, to be honest. I did buy one extra for a friend. I played about 400 hours. Yeah, I mean, no, I think largely most people are going to be pretty happy with their purchase, because the thing is the campaign is good, right? And there's 20 hours right there on your first playthrough, not knowing stuff, where you're gonna have a pretty freaking enjoyable time. I'm ready for the reset. I'm burnt out waiting for PoE1 news. Yep, I think that's where a lot of us are. One of my problems with PoE2 was the campaign, really? What was your issues with the campaign? To me, I thought that was the best part of it, was the campaign. I mean, it was the thing that PoE2 had to offer. Yeah, if you weren't liking the campaign, which I feel like that was the strongest part of the whole thing. Campaign took way too long. I think it just takes a while when you're like, you don't know the layouts, you don't know what you're doing, you're new to it, right? Like the difference in my first playthrough where I took like 20 something hours to do, and my second playthrough of the campaign was the difference in me that will go like twice as fast, just having an idea of where to go on each zone. Makes a huge difference. I prefer a 6-hour campaign to 20 hours. Well, that's the thing. It's like, you can do the PoE2 campaign in 6 hours. But that's like a skill issue, right? You didn't start out PoE1 taking 6 hours, right? When you didn't know what the hell you were doing, you were taking a hell of a lot longer than 6 hours to do PoE1 campaign too. And if you say the first time you did PoE1 campaign, it took you 6 hours, I'm gonna call you a liar. Most of us aren't Havoc. Correct. Yeah, most of us aren't Havoc. But the thing is, when you learn the layouts, which happens over time when you've done the campaign a few times, you get a hell of a lot faster. I think Havoc was doing, what is he doing the campaign in? Like 4 hours or something like that? And in PoE 1, he'd be doing them in 3 hours, right? Or 2 hours with like twink gear.
The picture is at last clear. Katarina has obtained an artifact capable of shifting...
Remember earlier on PoE 1 where you had to run all 3 acts 3 times and on a stupid minion witch you had like auto attack until level 60?
able to grant immortality
Since nothing was good. Wait, was it really that bad, Zibby? Your only option was auto attack? Is that actually what you were leveling with the witch?
Keep your eyes sharp.
That sounds horrifying. Back when they had Merciless, yeah. The old normal, cruel Merciless. My first campaign took me a whole week and then I stopped afterwards because I thought the game was over. Yeah, maybe it might not be the clearest to telling you that there's more stuff you can do if you want. I don't think it's particularly clear. How goes the PvE1 campaign in 55 minutes? Okay. His 55-minute run is like the most... How do you put this? The most optimized twink gear imaginable, right? That's a little bit different than having like a basic set of twink leveling gear, right? Which his runs that are like a basic set of twink leveling gear are much closer to like 2-3 hours, right? Versus like this ungodly optimized OP stuff. Fresh start. On a fresh start, I think Havoc's closer to like 3 or 4 hours range, right? Now that we swapped, is it time to grab? I was gonna get my campaign, or my Atlas filled out is what I was doing. And then, after getting our Atlas filled out, I was thinking we could do, we could do Balbala farming, which would be a tank upgrade. We could do a bit more harvest farming. I actually kind of want to do, heist a little bit. Are you guys gonna look at me weird if I start talking about heist? Are you guys gonna look down on me like I'm some sort of sicko if I start thinking about heist? Never. Yeah, I kind of want to. Well, I want a helical more now that I have this this Hidekar's log, but the thing is, I have to get a mist. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get a mist, but I do kind of want it. I'm kind of craving for it. Heist is where you separate the men from the boys, yeah. I'll unsub. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Calm down, calm down. What do you mean you'll unsub? Don't do that. Don't be crazy. You can get close to 4 hours with every Ascendancy with a few weeks of practice. You're not getting that in PoE 2. With a few weeks of practice. What the hell are you talking about? Who are we talking about? Who do you know that just does a couple weeks of practice and all of a sudden they're a 4-hour campaign runner? I've been playing this game for a long friggin' time and I still am not, I'm not a 4-hour lab campaign runner consistently, not even close. You guys friends with Tai Tai? Something like that. Did you get shavs from grabs or cards? Both, technically. I got the 7 out of 8 cards from the natural card spawn, and then Grab decided to show up at the 11th hour and give me a full set, and then I farmed the last card. So technically we have a shavs in the bank. Takes me about 6 to 8 hours with a fresh start. Yeah. I think 6 hours is a reasonable number most people can get to with some practice. 5 hours, they've entered a bit of a tryhard phase. 4 hours, they have to be not just a tryhard, but they have to be really good at the game too. Who was it? Oh, what was it? This was a while ago. I think it was when I was prepping for a league start at one point. I think it was even crazier than saying a couple weeks of practice and 4-hour run. This guy was convinced you could watch one Havoc video and all of a sudden you're doing a 3-hour campaign run. It was something crazy like that. I wish I remembered what his original statement was. It was something absolutely wild. It was along the lines of watch one Havoc video and all of a sudden you're doing a 3-hour campaign. Some of you just don't lock in. Rax's Giga, is it using Rax as an example? Rax was he was also repeatedly doing the same build over and over and over again. Which, that's a hell of a lot different than just saying you're gonna start doing 4-hour runs. You're like I could maybe do a 4-hour run on the leveling thing I have the most experience with, which is like a Templar Firecaster start, where I'm like giga tryharding. But I click any other class, and I'm not coming close to that 4 hours. Just use Ben as an example? Yep, because everybody's Ben, apparently. Is this RuneScape music in the background? It is. Do you like it, or do you hate it? Is it invoking an emotional response in the core of your being?
Got my eye on you.
I never played RuneScape, but the music is great, except that one circus sound, that one bugs me out. I could see that. The clown one. I think it just has some like high nostalgia value for me. RuneScape music does. How many Shav cards for the chest? You need 8 cards for the chest. We farmed 8 naturally, and we got a full stack from Gravicius. I have not done practice in 2 years, as Rolling Magma is going to kill me if I do it one more time. Rolling Magma. Rolling Magma is just really efficient for Act 1. And you can choose to do it or just choose not to do it. That's up to you, but it's more efficient than, like, basically all your other options, right? Just really freaking good. For the most part, our ES doesn't move. I think Divine Shield's doing a good job, I would say.
Exile.
Free plot, not worth the time. Why Scorching Ray? Because I like it. I am a Scorching Ray enthusiast. Because I'm an adult and I can make my own decisions? Exactly. This guy gets it. This guy gets it. He knows what we're about. I mean, look at the beam, guys. It looks cool.
Waste away.
Cool looking beam feels good. No Valor F? No, I haven't gotten it yet. You guys want me to click Valor F? I don't think my character's ready for Valor F yet. I don't think I'm ready for it. I'm like 100% gonna die if I start clicking Valor F. I like, trust me, I like Valor F as much as the next guy, but I start clicking that and I am going to suicide my character. I like 100% I'm gonna suicide my character if I start clicking Valor F. And you know what? I'll blame you guys for it. Straight up, I'll blame you guys. I'll say it's your fault. I'll say something along the lines of, I didn't want to do Valor F. Okay, I knew this would end badly. And then I'm gonna start blaming you. Relentlessly. Literally will accept no personal responsibility for the fact that I clicked Valor F.
My men encountered the trial master in this map. If you want
A true captain would val his own skill. All right, fine. I'm doing it. Hey, extra quality. Nice. All right, I ran the gauntlet, guys. I did not get Valor F, okay? I ran the gauntlet, and I did not get Valor F.
What have you got?
Godslayer. Good
I was sketched, though. Holy, I was sketched out when I did that. That could have ended me.
my men encountered.
Streamer privilege to blame chat? Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
Approach, challenge.
Approach. Still on a 5 link? Yeah, I'm on a 5 link. Got a problem with it? Got a problem with it? I don't know what to say to you, honestly. Sorry, I guess. Lance's need to hit Valor F is worse than his gambling addiction. He'd 100% PK himself. I really would. I'd be at very high risk to PK myself. Okay, guys, I'm kind of like walking through ideas in my head about what I want to farm next. Because I'm not really too sure yet. My thought process right now is Heist, Simplex Helical, Breach Ring Chest, but that feels a little bit weird because we just got done farming the shavs. General DPS items, which include like my jewels. My jewels are really bad. Wait, do you get fractured jewels in Heist? Wait. This might help me make my decision. Do I get fractured jewels in Heist? Holy, maybe we have to do Heist. Because that's a big gateway into crafting good jewels if you get fractured ones. Yes, no. What do you mean no, Naruto man? Explain yourself. Scepter 2, yeah, our Scepter's really bad. Our Scepter's like really bad. My axe, your worst broad solid. Appreciate the sub, man. Get a ton of scarabs in Heist. Do you actually? That would be nice. I do kind of want to start building up scarabs over time, so that's why I started shipping Verisium to Ribbonfell. Is the thought of doing some scarabs. For me, Delve is a better farm for fracture bases and Ritual. Okay, I could see Ritual. I don't really want to do Ritual. I mean, eventually... Okay, Ritual... There is the outside thing of thinking about getting a Light of Meaning eventually. But I think I want to do other things before that. I want to see that beam pointing at a Simplex, dude, yeah. Simplex would be ballin'. Ritual feels more rippy than Heist, too. Yeah, Ritual is... I mean, we got good Chaos Res, so it shouldn't be that rippy, honestly. We do have good Chaos Res. So I feel like it should be relatively safe-ish. You should set up your character for heisting if you're thinking about doing it. I think it would be easy enough to do. Like, what would I have to do? Just swap out. You know what we could do very easily? To go like be heist viable is we could have a Prism Guardian set up with haste on it. Or I could get rid of one of my purities. Maybe to fit it too, that could work as well. Just need phase run. Well, I think yeah. Something like haste would be good if we had a permanent haste. I mean, we have decent aura effect. You get haste on Rogue Gear. You get haste on Rogue Gear. That would help.
The picture is at last clear, thanks to your...
Pretty sure you just go with Prism Guardian in general. I don't know about that, Jim. I mean, Prism Guardian is good, but I don't think it's better than this. I have my Prism Guardian over... Where do I have it? Did I just put it in the Unique tab? I have it right here. How much ES do I lose when I put this on? Let me remind myself. $1,500 ES. I mean, we could just go for higher DPS with this and have like a haste or malevolence swap. Your loot's insane for 93? Yeah, it's pretty decent. I might be tempted to do that, actually. Because if we do, let's think this through. I could get the DPS node. I can swap this to the DPS node. But I lose vitality. +2 aura feels good. I don't know if it feels that good. I mean, it's just gonna level up our determination and our malevolence, which is like 1% more damage and like a little bit more armor. And I think I'll put Flesh and Stone in here. Does Flesh and Stone have an aura tag? It doesn't, does it? It does have an aura tag, so it would get gem level. That's kind of neat. If you get Anoint Champion of the Cause, then you can get 350s. Yeah, that requires a gold oil. Wouldn't I want this instead, though? Leader of the Pact, maybe? I guess you get aura effect from Champion of the Cause. I feel pretty overly tanky right now, so I'm kind of tempted to change this. Need 2 reds and a blue. I could swap this for haste when I want to. Overly tanky, okay, that might not be the right word to use. Overly tanky might be a bit of an overstatement. The thing is, Flesh and Stone gives us back a lot of the defense we lose. Okay, and then if I give up this mastery, we still have the life. We lose vitality, though. Our damage actually doesn't change too much. So we lose regen. Damage doesn't really go up that much with Malevolence on. Nah, I'm gonna stick to the titanium. I think maybe we think about this for the haste option later on, though. I don't think it's good enough yet, though. Did you turn on haste? No, that was with Malevolence. I was checking if it would change the DPS much. And the DPS is pretty similar. It would go up a bit more when I grab this mastery, but still. Yeah. Hey, Cheez-It Man. I need some more PoE news. Well, we don't have any yet. Sorry to say. Also, that's not my freaking name. Don't call me Cheez-It Man. How dare you? Alright, back to Explorer reports.
How's the trade? Stay vigilant.
Malevolence Watcher's Eye. Yeah, I mean that's a down the road thing. We're not talking about something like that yet. Alright, Explorer report go. What we got here? Corrupted Residence. Promenade we've already completed. We'll do the Corrupted Residence.
Series of altars.
My girlfriend is W the Valley Girl streamer. What? The Valley Girl streamer? What the heck? Why? What does that even mean? What was that string in the occurrency tab? It was a Hinocor's lock. We got one earlier from Malkoon, greatest map of all time. What do I need to sustain mana RF? This mana version. To sustain the mana version, it's a lot more awkward. You have to invest into a lot of mana regen, and I don't know. It's just you're pulled in two different directions because you want to scale mana, but then you also need to scale your ES and your ES regen. It's weird. I would look up a video or something on that style of build to see how people do it. Lance feels more like a Midwest man to me. Thank you, because that's what I am. I'm actually, a man from the Midwest. Thank you. That's appropriate. Valley Girl streamer. What the hell does that mean? What's the next item you're going for? Balbala? I'm not sure. Balbala's on the list. Balbala's very good. I haven't really decided. I'm in the deciding phase where I'm thinking about what I want to do and stuff. And while I'm doing that, I'm just getting completion done. It's working pretty well.
The job never ends.
Lance is wrapped in his blanket. Yeah, I need warmth. Not feeling the greatest, so the blanket is warming my soul. Corrupted Pit? That could work. Man, this is such a good technique for getting completion on maps. Crystal ore or pit? Which one do you think's a higher tier? Pit's not anywhere I can see, which means it's probably a T16. Crystal ore, also a T16. Which one do we do? We can do either. Which one would I rather complete? Crystal ore, maybe.
This map contains a strange monolith.
Sick again? That implies I stopped being sick at some point. Lance, someone had a non-divisible number of bagel bites, so I had to eat 14 to restore balance. Good. I'm glad you're looking out for the balance of the bagel bite consumption on the planet. Somebody's got to do it. Can you reforce strategy for completion again? Reforce strategy. What do you mean by that? I don't know what that means. Reforce strategy. Don't think I'm understanding what you're saying. Repeat strategy. Right now we're just getting Atlas completion. So we have all of our white maps done. We have a bunch of explorer reports we have saved up. And every time I do an explorer report, he gives me white map versions of red maps and yellow maps I haven't completed. And if they're corrupted rare, which they are like 30% of the time or something, then I can run the map and get completion as if I ran a red T16 that was corrupted and rare. So that's what I'm doing currently. And this builds up Atlas points, so I can set up more effectively to run. I'm going to do a combination of Heist, Harvest, and Legion, I think is what I'm going to do. My current plan. I don't know how dangerous that guy is, but it's safe just in case. How did you level this character? As RF. Yeah, I'm going to respec out of this Delirium. I might farm a couple clusters before the respec, but we're going to swap out of Delirium. You need to stop at 100% completion. I think I'm just going to do as many as I can. I have a bunch of Explorer reports. I'm just going to go through them. I might as well. I have them. This is like their best use case. So get as much completion as I can. I'm checking the shop too, just in case there's any nice maps I haven't bought yet or for a good deal. Which... buy a little bit more chisels. I'm running low on chaos, so I should probably stop spending things so much. Crater with corruption. Yeah, looks like it's gonna be Crater or Crimson Township. Reflect versus no reflect.
This map contains a strange monolith. We sighted
Do no reflect. What was the Atlas tree for Shavs? The Atlas tree for Shavs was Shrine, Quant, 20 passives. Oh, what's the node from what's his face? Sulfite nodes that make you go faster. Sulfite nodes that give you blue currency to buy resonators. That sort of stuff. Have you thought about Searing Bond to make this build to the next level? No, I don't think Searing Bond's good. I think Searing Bond, believe it or not, bad. That's what I think of Searing Bond. I was low faith, but now that you've swapped, I want to try it myself on a hardcore run. Yo, good luck, dude. Good luck. I feel very tanky right now. I don't know how tanky we are, but I feel pretty tanky. We have really good oversustain. We're gonna have 90 max all res once I swap to Balbala. So I think we got enough going on for us. We should be chilling.
How's the train?
Ahoy there! Return.
Long day.
I don't think I care about buying any of those. Let's just keep fishing for maps. Ooh, a Poor Joys. We run the Poor Joys. Yeah, let's run the Poor Joys. Poor Joys is kind of rare. Jump into a T17? No. That's a bad idea. T17? I have like maybe like not quite a million DPS. I'd be greatly out of place in a T17. We stop DDing? No? Dirty DDUs are everywhere. Lance is a farmer from the Midwest, something like that. These guys just all want to DD me. They got no respect. They just want you to get home safely. No. I don't feel safe in this situation. Ooh, do I take these Legion nodes? I don't like these Legion nodes for my current character. I'm not particularly good at Legion with my current character. Additional rewards and increased damage and stasis are both nice. Eventually, I'm going to respec out of this stuff, right? I'm going to go here. I'm going to drop this. I think we'll go like this. And then we can rebrand these nodes. Because I'm going to get rid of this Delirium stuff. And I'm going to swap it over to heist things. All serious, get well soon. Thanks, Death Hunter. Hopefully I will. I don't know how long this has been going on. But trust me, I'm ready to not be sick anymore.
Godslayer.
Shaper Guardian, I'll take it. Buy a bit more chisels.
Job never ends.
Okay, I should stop spending Chaos Orbs. It's getting a little out of hand. We need Chaos Orbs for other things. I can't just be using all of them. I'm sick of your complaining. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to complain. Can you explain how I get lots of maps to farm Shav cards? Did you do a trick? Yes. I completed only Mausoleum as my T4 map, which meant every time I dropped T4s, it is much more likely it's going to give me another Mausoleum. So as I was running Mausoleums, I'd be dropping Mausoleums, not other maps. Because it's a way to like simulate like a favored map system a little bit. But yeah, so don't complete the other T4s. And then on top of that, whenever you run out of T4 Mausoleums, I like doing vendor recipes with the T3s to get more Mausoleums. So just don't complete other T4s. So that way you could just cycle through Mausoleums. That's what helped me do it. And I could pretty much permanent sustain. Complaint and Lance, something like that, I guess. Go to a walk-in for some nasal spray and amoxicillin? It's a form of RSV going around. You think that's what it is, Comodo Beats? Pen-based antibiotics will help a lot. I mean, if that works, that would be really freaking nice. Glacier versus Terrace. I think I'd rather complete the Glacier.
My men encountered the trail.
Don't take antibiotics for a viral infection. Well, that's the thing. We don't know. I don't know if it's a viral infection or not. I have no freaking clue. I have no idea what it is. I just know I've been getting cooked. Don't take random advice from Twitch chatters. Come on, you guys all have like PhDs in medicine. Kidding me? If I can't get advice from you guys, doomed. I only have a PhD, but no medicine. Close enough, man. That's close. That sounds good enough to me. I work at urgent care. Yeah, see, guys. Qualified individuals in chat everywhere. Listen to only me from now on. I have 5 MDs in my family, so I know everything about medicine. Are you claiming the education from your family members as like an appeal to authority? I know a guy that's got a PhD. That's bold.
Long day. Got my eye on you.
By proxy, he's smart. You know, let's check out. Yeah, if all of his family members could acquire PhDs, that means there's some intelligence in the bloodline, right? Soon our phones will be MDs. They already are, right? Isn't that the common practice? Google symptoms, the classic. Oh my word, not a single corrupted map? What the heck is this? How am I supposed to make progress like this? Wait, ley line. That's a yellow map, I think. That's like a T10. Oh, easy. We can make progress. Always be making progress. Ley line map.
The Kalgurans have been working in
Nice. I saw a guy in YouTube Shorts. Yep, you're qualified. I also have a PhD, a pretty huge double evasion ES base. Do you actually now? You want to link it to me? I kind of want to see the shield, honestly. Sounds like a good shield to me. Have I heard the Ben rant? Yes, well, I watched most of his video this morning before I started streaming. We were talking about it a bit earlier. I pretty much agree with like 100% of what he was saying in the video. It mirrors basically my own thoughts on it, pretty much.
Thanks to you.
It's a little bit depressing to think about though. I'm back, boys. Welcome back, How Easy. I hope you have good news for us. Hey, we already completed 4 joys. No, not a single corrupted map. Oh, this is awkward. Are any of those yellow maps? Port, no. I think we have basically all of our yellow maps. Caldera, no. Arcade, no. Crimson, no. Yep, it's all corrupted maps or no dice from here on out. When Ubers? When I feel like it. I'm in no rush to, like, do Ubers, guys. I am happy to farm for a large period of time and just assemble all my gear, you know what I mean? I'm in absolutely no rush. Corrupted. That's recovery rate, we can run that.
During a recent retreat,
I've already done pillar.
to leave behind some supplies.
Guys, despite the timer, just so we're clear, this is not a speed run, okay? The timer is just to keep track of how long, like, our various farm takes, you know? Like, we farm shavs, and we know we'd spend, like, 24 hours on it, you know what I mean? It's not there to be like, go, 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 go. You have marks you're trying to hit before you do Ubers, like 20k AS, 500k DPS? Not anything that I've thought about too heavily. I kind of just wanted to, like, farm various gear pieces and just see where I end up, basically. I think our next farm is going to be... We're setting up right now to do a Heist Harvest Legion farm. Legion for Brutal Restraint. Heist for things like Simplex. Good rare jewels. Heist gets us a lot of things. Catalysts. Some Scarabs. Heist is just it gives us a lot of things. Maybe it gets us a better scepter for all we know. As for Harbinger, we need it for reforges, like reforge defense. Like, we have some okay ES gear, right? But ultimately, this gear isn't really that good. And we do want to do proper reforging, proper recombinators, and really make some pretty min-max pieces. In fact, the reason I decided to plan an upgrade for now, Monster Hunter Wilds is out next month. Yeah, you seem pretty excited about that. Going for a world record? I don't know if there is a world record we could hit. Maybe a maybe our time frame for our hardcore RF 7 out of 7 Ubers. Maybe that'll be I can't imagine too many people have done hardcore SSF Ubers on Righteous Fire. I cannot. I have a hard time thinking too many people have done that. So there's a chance we could get a time record for that. We'd have no way of knowing though, because I don't know how you would check what other people have done. But if we're competing in some niche race we made up, that's the one way to win, right? Isn't Tai Tai doing that right now? Is Tai Tai trying to go to Ubers? If he is, that's kind of cool. Ooh, I like Beach a lot. Beach is a nice map.
You're not the first thing.
First time doing hardcore SSF RF Ubers is a person named Captain Lance. Yeah, exactly. Tai Tai was farming Blood Aqueducts. I know Tai Tai's doing it. He's doing it at Chieftain RF. That's what he was doing earlier before I started streaming. He was finishing the campaign on the old Chieftain. I would not want to do Ubers on Chieftain though. I think your max hit is just potato. I think you're just dead. You're gonna get just annihilated. Is there a good spell you're able to swap to easily if RF is too low DPS? There's a spell you could swap to easily if RF is low DPS. I mean, sure, you could play a different spell if you want to, but that you're talking about just a different build. You're changing a lot, not just like some easy little swap. You're redesigning what you're playing. I'm here to vent. There's a 0 mana build where you need exactly perfectly corrupted gear pieces. They all have 1x uniques, but there's perfectly corrupted one selling for 40 to 60 divines. It's a 1 in 44 to corrupt them. I did 162. I haven't got a single perfect outcome at least twice. Not reducing my mana yet. Spent 4 hours of gameplay on buying crap. So you could say you're a bit upset, is what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that you have reason to be a bit upset. Baited by Palstron, classic. So basically, Palstron bought some like specific uniques for like really cheap, and now everyone that wants to copy it, there was like no supply. Sounds like this guy should pay 40D. Is it really 40D? Okay, let me think about this. Reduced mana, what would that be? That would be like the gloves have reduced mana. Loctanials. Yeah, these have reduced mana. 60 to... Oh my word, it's real. Wait, no. There's one for 100 act. No, this is 17%. Do you actually need 17%? Holy, that's hilarious. Do you actually need 17%? You do? Like it's non-functional without it type of thing? That's really funny. Yeah, it seems like you're gonna be buying and corrupting a lot of those. Because you have to high roll that pretty hard. You need exactly 104% mana reduction. Wait, not just 100%, you need 104. 104. Is that because like there's a forced node on the tree that gives you percent mana that you have to account for? Oh, that's funny. I don't even know what other items have reduced mana. This is the only one I could even think of. Loctanials. You get 4% from the mana from the Ascendancy. Okay. So yeah, you're forced into the reduced. That's funny. Okay, wait. What's Innsmouth? Let me look that up. Innsmouth, Shabby Hood. Oh, no way. That rolls 25 increased to 25 reduced. Oh, that's a huge roll range. So you probably need to have this at 30%. Oh my goodness. That is so funny. Yeah, I would imagine. So while Palstron was setting up for this, he probably was able to buy these like specifically bricked items for like super cheap. But yeah, it's definitely not a replicatable build because the actual supply is non-existent for these things. That's really funny. Why was reduced mana expensive? Pal made a build that needed basically every perfect corruption or ideal corruption for reduced mana to get to 100%. 104% reduced mana increase. 104% reduced increased mana to make it so he has 0 mana. So his Infernal Flame would basically be free cost for his skills, but not deal damage to himself. 69 meters? Yeah, the guy probably has multiple of these. Oh, my timer's going! What the hell? We just lost like 3 minutes of progress to that. I blame you guys. Oh, you know all the times when you guys get mad at me because I accidentally forget to start the timer? We just paid all of it in full, okay? Because we got distracted with this little mana thing. You can always manually edit. Nope, we're not going back. All right, I need to pee real quick, okay? I need to top off the water. One moment. I will be RB, okay? BRB. Snacks? I'm not going to get snacks. I might consider it, though. Sorry. That took longer than expected. I got distracted with the laundry, guys. Laundry needed to be flipped. Don't worry, we got taken care of. We're up to 10,000 ES already. Yep, we're doing decent on ES wise. Clean hands. Do you even have to ask? Yes, I got clean hands. Also, I got this hoodie straight out of the dryer and it's warm. It's toasty. It's healthy. Combinators of PvE2 would fit pretty well. Lots of good RNG used from ground loot. Combinators of PvE2, they would help out some of the crafting issues for sure. But I don't know, man. Clean now, but what about in the kitchen? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Apison, actually. Wait, no, not Apison. I think it's how easy that gets really annoyed when I do this. Technically, I also grabbed a singular slice of cheese. Apison always hates when I do this. It's just like... It's a goated snack, okay? One singular slice of cheese, never went wrong doing that. Is man his cheese addiction? I do have a cheese addiction. I do have a slight cheese addiction. I also maybe think I'm partially... Okay, I don't know if this is actually true. I've never confirmed it. I feel like I might be like... I don't know if I have a sensitivity to like lactose or something. I'm not 100% sure. But I don't think my stomach handles like milk products perfectly well. But I'm freaking so addicted to cheese, I can't stop. Printing press reams worth of cheese? Yeah. Not allowed to be lactose intolerant. I don't know if I am or not, but I think maybe I have a sensitivity or something. I just don't think my stomach handles it particularly well. But I can't stop. I freaking like cheese way too much. What the heck is this, man? Where's my corrupted? I'm getting robbed. There's our corrupted. Arcade.
There's an odd sort of guard.
Arcade it is.
Can't make heads or tails of the report.
How many mausoleum runs do you think it took? I don't know exactly. I wasn't really keeping count. I do know I spent about 24 hours total on the mausoleum grind when we started running it on like a regular basis. My guess is maybe I did 300 mausoleums. I don't really know how many I did. I'm just guessing. It was a lot of mausoleums though. Oh, I'm glad I'm muted for that. That was like a cough attack. Holy! Just got assaulted. I still have hope. Good luck, Blue. It's a long grind, dude. It's a long grind. By the end of it, I farmed a little bit more than like 60 skeleton cards, so... If you want to have like some idea of progression... getting about... one offering every like 8 to 10 skeleton cards is around what it was for me. Timer? Oh shoot, man. Dang it. Okay, that's fine though, guys. Let's be honest. We had the timer on for way longer than we had it off when we weren't supposed to, you know what I mean? Was it just Alk and Go? Basically, yeah. It's pretty much all Alk and Go. Is what I did. Grab pulls while you're working, yeah. You can also get it from Grav, which we ended up hitting it from Grav right when we were finishing the set, so that could also happen for you too. Alcohol and go. Yep. It's like I always say. No, never forget to drink and drive.
Long day.
Enhances performance at the wheel.
Thanks. Blessings.
Don't do that. Okay, that's a joke. Don't do that. That was just a joke. Okay. Please don't do that. Kids watch this stream, lads. Jesus, it was a joke. I was just kidding. Obviously, you should not drink and drive. It's a terrible idea.
During our retreat, we were forced to leave behind some supplies. Most won't be
DUI enjoyers.
one map in the area.
Too late. I'm already drunk and I'm driving. Okay, you need to stop driving. Is PoE1 better than PoE2? By a lot right now. PoE2 has a lot better onboarding process, much more friendly to new players, but PoE1 has way more to offer in terms of endgame, in terms of an enjoyable game to sink hours and hours into, get hooked on. But officer, the Twitch PoE streamer told me to. Don't include me in that, okay? I don't want to get blamed. Dude, executioners feel so sketch. Just watching the HP bar drain down whenever I'm next to them. Do not like that. Lance taught me this? No, don't say that, okay? Please don't. I'm begging you. Man, we're getting a lot of points. We're getting a lot of points to throw around. Alright, final map completion, I guess. Hidden compartments. I'll pass. I will pass.
Stay vigilant.
Alright, Caldera it is.
There's an odd sort of guard.
Our final Explorer report. Well, we got like a good 20 maps of completion pretty much while doing this. That was definitely worth, for sure. Our Alice is at 94 out of 115. We're looking pretty good. Why you gotta pronounce Caldera like that? How do you want me to say it? Is saying Caldera the wrong way to say it? You're gonna educate me? Caldera. I like my way better. Caldera? No, I like my way better. The D is silent? I don't believe you. I'm gonna keep calling it Caldera. Rolls off the tongue, guys. It's just the way. Okay, trust. Can you fit explosions in the build? When you get the Flask. Also known as freaking in a really long time. Flask is, you have to do Uber Sears for. You need a lot of generic scaling. Explosions are overrated, guys, by the way. Just saying. Overrated. Overrated. Maven boots? Yeah, you can do Maven boots if you want. Yeah, if your tongue's malformed? Hey, my tongue's not malformed. Okay, that's toxic. What do you mean? Damage is a lot better. I think we have like double the DPS we had before. So, well, it'll keep getting improved as we get things done. All right, do I really care about fixing my clusters? I don't think I do. We could fish around for better clusters, but I think I'd rather focus on other things. I'm gonna respec the delirium stuff. I'm just gonna commit.
God Slayer.
You can just slam? Goodbye, delirium. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you. Heist, here we go. Is there a Ben rant or video? I missed something? Yeah, he posted a condensed video today. You check out if you're curious. He went hard, as they say. He was not pulling any punches. Okay, don't care about... Do I care about the better target values? Maybe. I might eventually want Guardian maps too. Alright, let's just do Heist initially. Let's forget about this other stuff for the time being. No destructive play? No, we're not doing boss rushing right now. We're doing a Heist, Harvest, Legion farm. We got our priorities straight. That being said, I would like Shrine stuff. Is there a way I could include that to get this extra Shrine stuff? Because I do like this stuff. Why Heist? It just has a lot of good raw drops. Late game, Simplex, Helical are very strong for us. Before late game, it helps us get maybe an upgraded Scepter. It helps us get good rare jewels with Fractures, potentially. We got stuff we're looking for, we're hunting for. Maybe it helps us get some Catalysts. Stuff like that. I would like to get these extra nodes, but I don't think we can. Unless... 60% reduced curse effect or aura effect. That's rough. 2 to 3 reforged fires, you'll get a better scepter. You know, that's funny you say that, because I did that. I had multiple reforged fires. And you know what? Didn't freaking work. -9 all res pass. Alright, there's 2 more completion. These are some true chicken maps? What are you... Whoa. Who are you calling a chicken? Why are you being so toxic? I'm being tactical here, okay? It's called trying not to die, guys. I hear a lot of judgment coming from the guy not willing to play hardcore. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. You aren't wrong exactly. So how about you take your little lippy remarks and shut up about it. If you're not willing to do hardcore and risk your own character in your own time,
This way, Exile.
you know what I'm saying? You're not wrong exactly. Freaking exactly. This guy's kind of sketch, right? Fine. We need the fruit, not the juice. I like reversing their sentence. Wait, why? We need the fruit, not the juice. Not sure how I feel about that saying. I'm gonna move to a standing position. Help clear my head a little bit. Man, I really want these last couple shrine nodes. It would complete me. Be able to click shrines while mapping and get the double effect. The extra juice. Along with the extra duration and the extra effect. Sounds nice. Sounds real nice. Adaptive resistances. What the heck does that mean? Adaptive resistances. The nicest thing about doing Atlas completion is acts as a surge for when you die. I don't know about acting. I mean, if I die, I still lose all of my gear and my progression and my level and all that stuff, right? Like, it's not gonna make dying not suck. Dying's still gonna suck. Still better than dying before Atlas completion? Yeah, you're right. That is true. If I die now, I will have basically almost 100 map completion. And the rebuild will be faster and easier, because I won't be spending time hunting down the nodes. I mean, you're right. Only 3 plants, which means we walk away. You're making me want to play RF again? Dude, do it, man. You might not get the opportunity in PoE 2. We don't know if they're going to make RF bad. Might as well enjoy it while you can in PoE 1. Enjoy the satisfying glory that is RF. Cool, Purity, Tempest, you're gonna be hard to kill. Yeah, we have good block. We have determination. We went full tank with it. We definitely did not go a very high DPS route, that's for sure, but I could feel safe, I could chill, and I can farm. No heist, no RF, no crafty, no agency. Log out? Yeah, what the hell? What the hell is that? This is crazy talk.
Long day. How's the trail?
Just items. We have one of those. Lookout, we don't have completion. Geode, we don't have a completion. I do remember saying I need to stop buying maps, but I'm gonna buy these.
Stay vigilant.
Holy, we're so broke. We're gonna be out of chaos in no time. I already have complete. No! What the heck? I paid good money for those maps! They freaking both became ash and wood! What is this garbage? GGG! What the hell? I paid good money for those! That's messed up. Okay, that is messed up. Small YouTube channel, can I have something to do with you or a podcast? I am not really doing podcasts or anything right now at all. I'm just trying to I have a 1-track mind right now, focused on this run, and outside that, friggin' taking naps when I can get any opportunity to sleep. You forgot to turn on the streamer client? Yeah, it happens sometimes. Okay, that's fine. We can run that map. At least that state of map I can get completion out of. Well, all this time to RF Giga Chat? Well, not all my time. I would be streaming longer hours if I wasn't, feeling potato. Like, I'll give you an example. I was gonna start stream earlier today, but I literally took a nap. Try to build up some energy. Did they change the chance for Valve maps to go 8 mods? Complete my Alice in 3 leagues. I had a way higher frequency of 8 modding them in the past. Did they change the odds on 8 mods? I don't know. I think they changed your odds to get the Val Temple outcome. I don't know about 8 mods specifically. I just know currently it's pretty hard to get a Val Temple. Or at least I think it's hard to get a Val Temple. Yo, all the guys that are like, we need explode! Look at this, okay? You see this Gloom Shrine? You hear those pops? That's your explode. You're gonna sit down, you're gonna like it. The morale improves. Gloom Shrine? Yep, Gloom Shrine. Geomancers. 6-link thing? It is the 6-link thing. Neat. Neat. I think it's an understatement how much better the energy shield of the health globe looks at PoE1. Just another thing that PoE1 does better. Hey, Divine Orb! We're rich. We're rich. My tink. Life is good, baby. What's your chaos res? 60. We have 60 chaos res currently. Not capped, but close. We craft a bit better gear. We could cap it. I am Lobs is clear speed. You like that? Or are you a hater? You know what this clear speed looks like to me? It looks like I'm not dying. Which is a thing of beauty. How do you not die with no course gain elixir? Chevrons, wrappings. Chaos damage cannot bypass energy shield. A beautiful thing. A beautiful thing indeed. Took us 24 hours to farm, but we got it. And it was worth it. I'm a 33% fan, 67% hater. Whoa, whoa, 67% hater. You're twice the hater you are a fan. That's kind of messed up. Is there anything we can do to change that perspective?
This way, Exile.
Okay, this definitely has to be a yellow situation. What aura would you drop to use Chayula, Twilight Regalia? Eventually you can just get rid of Determination, straight up. When you start getting a high enough ES number, the Fizz mitigation no longer matters because the recover 5% ES on enemy hitting you nullifies the damage entirely. So I would probably swap Determination for like Flesh and Stone. Flesh and Stone we would still get raw DR, which would work against Fizz. While also we could stay within the low life parameter, not on low life parameter or whatever. Remember all those times Lance said Shavs was garbage, Pepperidge Farm remembers? I stand by those statements. I didn't friggin' change my opinion. Those statements are legit. In hardcore, Shavs gets a boost. But that's only in hardcore. I'm missing a dude. Freaking little rat tunneled away from me. Would you spec out a Divine Shield again? Yeah, I think I would. I mean, technically we could try to force, like, keep Divine Shield if you want to go super tank, but I think I'd rather just get DPS. I think I'd be fine to leverage. Like, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. When you get to like 15k ES, this node right here, the recover 5% over 1 second, it literally just nullifies Fizz. There are so few things that can hit consistently above 5% of your ES total that it just makes the stuff pretty much irrelevant. And that happens around like 15,000 ES, I feel like, for the most part. Six Camerals, unupgraded. 2 Wild Hellions. Wild Hellion it is. give us a patch February 1st of February for PoE2.
I am no beast.
I think if they haven't announced it, then there's not going to be a patch anytime soon for PoE2. They would have to announce something if they were going to do things to it. They're not going to just blindly patch it out of the blue. They would give us heads up. Because the next patch we get for PoE2 is going to be, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a content patch. They gave announcements of announcements? Yeah. Okay, that's actually kind of sketch. I would not have expected that to do that much damage, but it's probably not Fizz. Means we need recover on block. When should I go for a recover on block shield? That's basically we need a triple T1 ES shield or a double T1 with block chance. Holy, this guy's unkillable. Extra life, temporal proximity shield, life regen. Nah, I win these. I win these. I'm better. Cross bomb? Nah, man, I got this. It's fine. I just gotta lock in. You did Conqueror Exalt? Yeah, or just dropping a base would work too, Jim. Either would be fine. This is so not worth it. Why am I doing this? The second I see temporal bubble plus life regen extra life, I just walk away. Need to reapply? Oh shoot, I've been no, you know, I'm walking away. I'm walking. You win this round, freaking whatever the hell you were. Not worth it. No, not worth it. Next pinnacle boss? Yeah, that was messed up. That guy was juicing, okay? Straight juicing. He's getting high on his own harvest supply. Quitter? Oh, don't call me a quitter, Jim. Come on. That guy was clearly freaking on roids. That was ridiculous.
Godslayer. Got my eye on you.
You as high as a kite on power. Wake me up when he's done. I'm done, okay? Get up. GX Flasks, get up. Harvesters do be tanky? Yeah, a lot of things be tanky. We don't have like very OP damage, by the way. We're pretty low on DPS end because we have gone for a defensive spec. That is for dang sure. We have a point we can climb from though. All that matters. Gotta start somewhere. We're collecting the contracts. For Simplex, we need to have at least, like, what? T14 contracts? I'm pretty sure Simplex is like a T14 drop requirement. In Calandra League, I found an Aegis with 8% Fizz taken as Chaos and a level 23 Determination in Val Temple. That'd be nice? Yeah, that would be nice. That would be good. Who would have thought? The thing is, Fizz taken as corruptions don't exist anymore. So the thing you're mentioning isn't real. Not a real thing. No more fire trap? Correct, we're clean. We did our time, and now we're out. Man, they just love being 4 mod rares, don't they?
I must have time to gather my will.
Taking his chaos isn't that good in this case. Well, I have 60 chaos res, so it's better. It's better than nothing, right? Taking damage as Fizz, I have 0 res. Well, I guess I have 3 endurance charges. And I have a determination right now, so I guess our Fizz taking as right now is actually kind of decent. How much fire res do you have? Like 84, I think, currently. Quite a bit better fire. Quite a bit better fire. For sure. So you're playing ES Scorching Ray, no more Fire Trap? Mm-hmm. The goods. That's wild. Not a single good one. Where, Mr. Boss? Face me! Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Clean. Lean. I don't care what the haters say. Everything is under control. Shavs? I don't have a Shavs command. I will be making a video for the run we're doing though, that goes over the whole Shav ES gear grind. It's gonna take me a while to put together, but I think it'll be hopefully an enjoyable watch. Have all the progression kind of, you know, scrunched down into one like 20-minute video probably. Alright, so finding a Shavs relation that's pretty difficult to attain in SSF. It is. We got really lucky. We got it on what did we get it from? We got it from Grav. We pulled the Thaumaturgist. This was close to being a percent int too. We hit percent strength index on the corruption, but it could have been a percent int, which would have been crazy cool. How do you get a lot of Mausoleum maps? You don't complete any other T4s but Mausoleums. So that way when you drop T4s, it's very likely to give you a Mausoleum.
Victory. New position. Seize it.
And on top of that, you do Vendor Recipe, where all your T3s become Mausoleums. That's what we did, and we pretty much just chained Mausoleums like 300 maps in a row or something. It worked out pretty well, I would say. All right, one more map completion, and I will have
Long day.
my brushes. By the way, Lance, I got a decent 3-rat talisman. Should be good for an ES swap. Yeah. 3-rat talismans can be really good. You want to link it to me? Oh, it's been so long since I've thought about 3-rats. What did they do to Jorgen? What the heck did they do to Jorgen, like, honestly? What did they do to Jorgen? I got it from Jorgen? Wait, really? Oh, I guess you can just drop a random talisman. But it used to be you could like make a good amulet and then have like a 1 in 20 chance to hit 3 rad or 1 in 7 or whatever it was. I kind of forget the exact number. Dragonheart, let's see this. ES attributes. Oh, I don't know, man. I mean, that's okay. But no flat attributes, no percent ES is both bad. I don't think the percent attributes is gonna be a good enough reason to use that. And the current anoint doesn't work for the build at all. I wouldn't use this. Recombinate? You know, that's a good point. That's a good point. You could recombinate. You could YOLO it with an amulet that does have like some good attributes, percent int stuff, or percent ES, stuff like that. You still have the issue of the anoint though, which you're losing out on a lot of regen. Well, recombination is definitely a good shout for an angle you can approach to try to fix the affixes. They still have tainted oil in the game. Yes, tainted oil is definitely a part of PoE. It's not a part of PoE 2 though, I can tell you that. No! Reflect elementals. Shut the front door. Nope. Nope. Pass. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, buddy. I'm good. We can work on this. I guess I should set up for my... This is a T14. I should probably do these dudes. Have I done these guys yet for this? T10 map for Exarch, okay. Less recovery rate, really? Really? Robbed out here. A new saltwater basin in Kiwi Land just formed. I have no idea what that means. I don't. Am I supposed to? Is that supposed to mean something specific to me? I've been making at least one level 100 in HCSF for a long time now. Yo, right on, Petros. I don't know if we're gonna grind this character to 100. I have made a level 100 character a grand total of like 2 times now. I don't know. I guess we'll see how long the grind goes, but I wouldn't plan on hitting something that high level. That's kind of crazy sounding. In hardcore, level 100 just happens. Engine Loop, do you even play hardcore? I have to ask again. Level 100 just kind of happens. What are you talking about? If you don't die... You do realize there's still a large amount of gameplay that has to occur on like high density XP farming, right? Is it easier to kill Ubers than 100? 100 would be easier, but it's still like, it's still something you'd have to grind for. Basically, the way I think about it is I would expect myself to get this character to the point where I can do Ubers easily well before I get level 100. I'm not a particularly big like XP farm guy. Like, the farming strats I'm gonna do to upgrade my character is stuff that doesn't particularly give a lot of XP, right? Like, we did 24 hours in a T4 Mausoleum. Yeah, we got to level 93, but it was, like, hella slow XP, right? Heists sure as hell don't give much XP, at least I don't think they do. And that's one of the things we're gonna farm. They just kind of happen like babies. Hey man, that's too close to home, okay? I have a history here. Don't talk about just kind of happening babies, guys. I was level 100 before I finished my Alice's League. Sanctum's kind of OP. You really did that much Sanctum? You got to level 100 in Sanctum before you went to do your Atlas? I think that was nuts for XC. I think it's like okay. I wouldn't call it nuts. You'd have to run a lot of Sanctums to hit level 100 in Sanctum. Breaches should give most XP. Breaches are pretty good XP. We will farm Breach eventually, technically, so if we go for a Twilight Regalia, that is gonna be on the agenda of things to do. Didn't Steel do level 70 to 97 in one day of Sanctum? Yeah, you could get 97 pretty fast in Sanctum, but it's still a decent amount slower than like map XP stuff. Sanctum, you just don't really die much at all, and it is okay XP, so you get there pretty chill. Getting 100 though, I still think would take quite a while. Like its XP is okay, but it's not that good. Safe AF? Yeah, it's very safe. Leveling the Trials, I was a PoE2, and I'm thinking about League starting with Sanctum in 326 once they finally announce it. Is your Energy Blade guide from 6 months ago up to date, or did something change in the beat time? Do you expect that they might change something for the build Sanctum? If you're asking if they changed something over the course of the 6 month league, no. They only do balance changes basically on each new league. And I will be updating that character based on what they change, because I think it's a very, very good league start. I don't see it being the case where it's not like a top tier way to start a league though, so I'm planning to update it. They could nerf it, I don't really know. We'll find out. I kind of don't think so. I think the Energy Blade archetype, I think it's on the outer edges of popularity, that I don't think it's something that GGG is going to be looking at. I'm expecting Trickster nerfs at least, so I'm probably going to League Star Ultimatum again. Yeah. Trickster, I think, is going to be on the forefront of a possible getting nerf situation. A lot of other builds, I don't see it particularly. We're about to do our first potential we could die situation. We're gonna do the mini bosses. Alright, so we're used to turning down as could some Slayer things. Yeah, I have no idea what to expect in terms of balance changes. Trickster's the main thing I see. Other stuff could happen though for sure. After Trickster, who knows? Yeah. I think Trickster just sticks out like a sore thumb. Like, there's a lot of things that are probably like a little too strong or whatever, but Trickster just blows all those other options out of the water. So we'll see what they end up deciding to nerf, what they choose to do. Highest play rate, I believe, was Trickster and Slayer, so Slayer could maybe be on the list. Maybe some of the overperforming melee skills like Lightning Strike, you know? Like, you see that on both Slayers and Tricksters. Like, I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully they got data that the no changes in Lake of Calandra was bad and not to repeat it. Yeah. That really was a boring league for that regard, the no balance thing. It felt like kind of like a cop-out of like actually doing what they should be doing. Please don't bring up that cursed name, what, like a Calandra? Too much horror. Too many bad memories for you. Hey, our first emblem! A new day begins for the farm. Do I have a late game budget? With a huge, yeah, you can check out, if you look up my Necro Settlers version, videos on RF Guardian, you can see some much better versions. I had done basically a 0 to hero start on Necro Settlers League, where I did daily, like, progression videos. And the last video I posted was that character was up to about 35,000 ES and was doing like 10 million base dot with RF, I think. Something like that. And there were still quite a bit of upgrades to go, but I got lured into getting pumped about PoE 2, and bit of a mistake, honestly. I wish I continued with the run, but now we're doing this hardcore SSF run instead, which is pretty fun. I'm excited about it. Your GPS? Well, yeah, it gets way better damage. This character is like, it starts out low DPS, high tank, and then the tank just keeps going up, and then the DPS starts to catch up as well. But it takes a pretty good gear, right? You like start wanting to look at things like Simplex and whatnot to really get the damage start cooking. Corrupted unique item, interesting. Let's see what that is. I think it's the best way to scale damage on RF. Yeah, I think Guardian is probably currently the best RF Ascendancy. Scion, I think, is higher DPS in League, but Guardian's definitely a lot more tank. Scion is the play in if you're doing in Standard, though. If you could get Legacy Shapers, I think Scion's the best. Half a Phase Breaker, interesting. ES or live? No, ES by far. You could get way higher number. Here, I'll show you some comparisons if you're thinking like, if you're curious about looking at high-end Righteous Fire. Did I have that thing on the screen this whole time? I forgot to take off the title. All right, but anyways, if you're like looking at high-end Righteous Fire, let's see if he's still on here. Hardcore Settlers, I think he was in. I think it's this guy, maybe. There was a pretty decent Inquisitor setup for RF. This guy might be a tornado build. Okay, he's a tornado build. But you could do like a 20k, 10k hybrid RF or 20k, 5k or something, I think, with Inquisitor, which is decent. Pure ES base is very good too. Okay, I guess he wasn't in Hardcore Settlers. I thought he was in Hardcore Settlers, but I guess not. Maybe I imagined it. You search by the... Oh, shoot. No wonder. My bad, my bad. Okay. Grandpa HP Stacker. Yeah, this is a good example. This guy has like 18k life, 4k ES, 5 mil DPS, and I think he has like a 5 mil fire trap too. Like, this is an example of a super min-maxed life variation. I think you just get better with ES though. I think you end up just being better because like this is super min-max and he got to about 18,000 life. ES, you're looking at 40, 50k, maybe even close to 60k, right? So you take your tank number and you could just get to a higher number. Because like this is like really, really good gear. Really pushing life based. That's about the high end of life based you're gonna get. Let's see, is Chain is here too. He has 46k ES with like recover on block ES. Yeah, he has recover on block. This guy is gonna have a lot better survivability. His RF tooltip seems a bit low. I feel like this should probably be higher, but he's got to be able to press Valor F probably a bit easier than the Inquisitor. They both should be able to press it pretty easily. And then if we look at Settlers League, this is another way you can do it, which is this guy did a Widow Hail setup, and he has like 60k ES. Snoozing Ubers to sleep with that DPS. This tooltip is not correct at all. These people should be getting close to dog cap. I don't know what their setups are exactly or how they're doing it, but like you're not considering Valor F in this situation. This is just RF, and Valor F you get to click for like double the damage. And then if you... This guy's like super high regen setup, I think, if I remember correctly. Like he definitely could have dropped defenses and stuff to go for more offenses if he wanted to, but he didn't. Like he has a pretty quality of life setup. Percent damage per ES better than 1 per life? What do you mean? RF has the same damage number on life or ES. Like the base damage is the same, 1-to-1. Deal 70% of life as base fire damage. Deal 70% of ES as base fire damage. The thing is, you can just get a lot higher ES number, so your base damage can be a lot higher with ES base setups. Like that Inquisitor dude that had 18k life, that's like super min max to get to that number of life. Whereas you saw with the ES character, the dude was like 60k, right? The scaling is just a lot higher in terms of like the number you can hit, which means your base damage ends up being a lot higher. You're at 11k with SSF gear, yeah. I mean, if I was doing SSF gear for life based, I think I'd be at like, I could be at like 8k plus 3k ES right now, probably ish, sort of around there, maybe. Like you have a comms and stuff, but no, I think there's a lot more scaling for the ES base.
Blessings.
All right, where were we? Let's do this guy's fight. Without a Shavs, how can you be on low life? So, okay, here's a good example. You don't just need to be on low life. Like, this is your late game option, which is a Twilight Regalia, and you see the Fractured mod on there? Chaos damage taken does not bypass energy shield while not on low life. That's the Esh mod, the Chayula mod. You need to basically transfer that to a Twilight Regalia. But it means you can't reserve 100% of your life. You can reserve like 49%, right? But then you have a body armor that has 1200 ES instead of a body armor that has 400. You have a body armor that says less damage per int. It says aura effect, has all these other useful stats, int, percent attribute, all that stuff. Are you gonna make a RF helmet or scale ES to the moon? This guy doesn't have the correct helmet. I'll show you the helmet that I prefer to run this build with. Here, I'll pause this real quick. I'll show you. I literally made the helmet in the Necro Settlers run. This is the helmet I would go for. Is this percent int minus res int and then ES craft. This is the sort of helmet I would want to try to craft. I like this quite a bit more than doing a multi-link helmet. Multi-link helmet, I'm not sure if it would be even better damage than this. You lose a lot of ES, you lose a lot of int. 12% int plus 55 int plus the minus res those are all very big damage mods. I think when I got this helmet upgrade, it might have doubled my damage or something. But that's the sort of helmet I would go for. And I'm probably going to go for in this run too. We'll see. We'll see how much I want to try to farm Beast, how much I want to try to farm Black Morgans. Holding helmets are so OP when you could scale the levels. Yeah, if RF was still all about gem levels, sure. Farming Morgans? Yeah, farming Morgans is... If I want to craft a simplex though, and if I want to craft that helmet, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Just do a Morgan farm. Both of those crafts are locked behind Morgan. You remember when I told you my SSF run I tried to farm a MF for an entire weekend? Oh, for Morgan? I don't know if I remember that or not, no. I think you can farm 1 per hour on average. Maybe if you have scarabs. But getting the scarabs is a big if. Big freaking question mark. I burned all the scarabs I have. Oh, speaking of scarabs, actually. I gotta remember what I'm doing right now, which is I'm trying to farm scarabs. I completely forgot about this, though. Wait. Oh, I'm out of gold! Whoops. Whoops, I'm sitting here on 900,000 gold in my town. People are starving. When's the boss gonna bring money to pay the electric bill? When's he gonna... Did he forget about us? He forgot about us, didn't he, Jim? I started doing Jorgen Intervention. No, Jorgen Intervention. Just for the betrayal scarabs? Yeah, I guess that could be the way. Just run through beach? You're talking about doing 100 maps an hour? Okay, let's relax there. That is a bold assumption. To think I could do 100 maps an hour, let alone have the supply to do maps that fast. You don't kill much? Yeah, if you don't kill much, I'm not sustaining 100 maps an hour. That's the thing. The map supply goes kapoosh. Like, I have to kill things. I can't just not kill things. Timer? Oh, shoot. My bad. My bad. My bad. Slight timer issue, guys. Slight timer issue. It's fine, though. Okay? Because we were running it earlier when we weren't supposed to. It all balances out, baby. It all balances out. Slight unethical timer situation, but it's okay. It's okay. No deal? Guys, why do you think you can say no deal? Also, what's up with the people that keep randomly being like, you know what, Lance? You need to restart the run, okay? You accidentally added one less minute to the timer than you should have right now. That's an automatic forfeit. You need to restart the run. Like, what the hell's wrong with you guys? You think I want to farm another 20 hours for shavs again? Are you crazy? Brothers! What we doing live? Yo, Dezel, what's good, man? What's good? Did you fix your chest piece? Did you get elevated explode? Or you still have a settled chest piece? Hey, restart deal? No. No deal. No deal. Did you farm the last shaft card? I did. I have 2 shafts now, Dezel. One from Grav and one from farming it naturally. Grav literally gave us the shav in the 11th hour. I had 7 out of 8 cards and he decided to give me a full set when I was 7 out of 8. Because of course. So, I got a backup shav sitting in my stash right now. I say restart deal. No, guys. I'm not restarting the run. Are you... You're crazy if you think I would think about that. Nah, that armor's gonna stay that way. Boo. Boo, Dezel. Craft the armor better. Boo. If I somehow get enough locks, I could go for a lock elevate. Yo, speaking of locks, Dezel. Funny you should mention that. You know what I got earlier in a Malkoon map on my run? It made a sound like this. Swing! No shot? Yes. Yes. Yeah. Little piece of hair from Hinakora. You know what I mean? Little something something. Of the lock variety. Get a load of this. It's beautiful. SSF Gaming. Val RF death counter when I decide to get Val RF, which I haven't done yet. I've only gotten 3. Yeah, I'm still freaking pumped I even got this one. I'm gonna use it on a I think I'm gonna use it on a mist. If I get a mist and a helical, I'm gonna try to miss the helical. I'm gonna try to miss the helical. I'm gonna go for gold. Okay, we have boss fights. Potential opportunity to die, guys. I hope you're I hope you're prepared. Potential death opportunity ahead. We could die. We could die. We'll start out with the I don't know what this person's name is. The Polaric Void. Imagine dying with 10k. Yes, these guys can be rippy, okay?
Your champion will fall.
These guys can be rippy. They have a bunch of like increased damage tag and stuff.
Simulacrum.
And I don't really have very high DPS. You got shavs? We did get shavs. Elemental damage with 84 max res. These stacks are dangerous, guys. I think I need to be over here. See, that was sketch, guys. That was hella sketch. Take more fire damage. Take less gold. Okay.
Solar storm. Deep space. Astral avalanche.
See, you guys, this is sketch. This is absolutely sketch.
Simulacrum.
Imagine he dies here. I really don't want to, man. All right, clean kill. That was close. That was close. We almost died, guys. That was close. That was... I felt in danger multiple times throughout that. How do you get an Astromentus? Grav. Grav. Yeah, grav. 3 of our items are grav. All right. Polaric Void down. Now for the poop boss.
Fuel for my Atlas.
Foolish maiden, come to feed me, champion.
No. I am not food. Can I absorb this? I can absorb this. Okay, we're fine. We're chilling. don't trust it. That attack scares me. Okay, we need to go up to the right, it looks like. Alright, 9 stacks. That's not terrible. How did you get Betrayal on every map? I had Betrayal spec'd on my Atlas. Add Betrayal spec'd on the Atlas. PvE1 player flexing Ascendancy on PvE2 players? Yep. Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do it. Oh, come on, please. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please. Please die. There we go. Woo! Didn't have to do a second phase. Nice. How can you get high ES regen? Zealot's Oath. Zealot's Oath plus 4% regen on low life. Regen tattoos, which is about 2% regen. Regen from this node. Regen from this thing, 6% regen from here. Every aura I have on gives recovery rate, and that gets scaled by aura effect. And then technically later on I'll have a 2% regen here. But for right now I'm running light radius because I'm trying not to go blind. How do you know where to do the portal? So basically in this fight, whenever you get sucked down there, you see kind of like a direction that the sludge is flowing in, and you just go straight that direction. So like say I was down there, if the sludge is like going up, I go straight up, which is what I did. It's kind of subtle, but you should be able to tell if you look at the sludge, which way it's flowing. Follow the flow. Yep, follow the flow. Oh, yep. That's how it works. Yeah, you always know which way to go because of the flow. All right. I push some T12s. Exarch Eater. We could go to Exarch and Eater right now. What do you guys think? Do we go straight to Exarch Eater now? I shouldn't die to Exarch Eater in this character. Any good crafts yet? Do I have any good crafts yet? Not really. Most of my stuff is settle crafted, but we'll do some more. Copium take? You think I'm gonna die to Eater or Exarch? You think so? You think it's more comfortable to League Stars attack or spell-based character? I like spell-based characters, but attack characters are good too. They both have their pros and cons. Attack-based characters, you get a lot of your base damage really fast because you just need a semi-okay weapon. There's a lot of like pretty good unique weapons that you can buy for cheap. Spell-based character is a lot more reliant on gem level, so you don't get the spike of power right away, but you also don't need to upgrade your spell or your weapon throughout the campaign. So there's pros and cons to both, I would say. What's the Astromentus a placeholder for? Eventually we'll want something like a Simplex, but for right now, this just helps us fix our attributes. P1's at 3K, yeah. I think we're gonna call it here. I'm honestly not feeling too great. And I need to start working on the video update for this character because we got the ES set up. So I think we might call it for today, and I'll start working on that. So that way, hopefully, I can have it done earlier on tomorrow, and that way I don't spend the whole day tomorrow setting up the video for the character, and that way I can also get some rest because I'm kind of feeling scuffed. Raid Ben? Okay, yeah, I'll send you guys over to Ben. See what Ben's cooking up. If he swapped a caustic arrow yet. I know he was working towards doing a caustic arrow swap, but he hasn't crafted some of the pieces he wants.
Original harvest in the game.
Ooh, it looks like he's CI now. Looks like he swapped. Hell yeah. Let's look at the gear. What does he got here? 519 ES with bench-crafted res. Dot multi-quiver with bow damage and ES. Nice. 277 ES boots with int and crafted movement speed. Nice. 338 on gloves. Okay, those are some nice gloves. They have int too. He's got a nice plus level bow. Sick. And his chest piece is 3k with 670 with int. Very nice. His gear's looking thick. +1 dot multi as well on the amulet. Yeah, it's looking good. Plugin's nice. Yeah, I freaking love the plugin. Very, very nice. All right, I'll send you guys over to Ben. We'll see how his run's going. Looks like he's got some pretty cracked gear and he's caustic carrying it up. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a good rest of your evenings. I'll see you all later. Peace out. Have a fun time in Ben stream.